Alrighty, it is time for us to start wrapping up this game altogether. We've done quite a few things, and I think I'm about ready to run by our checklist one more time and basically highlight all the things we still gotta do in order for me to be willing to put a dot behind this. So, when I started this, I set out to do one thing, which was to just see wherever the hell we ended up at, and it turned out that the fleet that we had was pretty garbage. So I wanted a combat fleet. Well, I won't say that our current fleet is a combat fleet, but it packs a punch, so I'm just gonna chalk it up as a win. So we got our combat fleet, but that wasn't everything. Our colonies were hurting quite a bit. They weren't profitable to begin with. Well, we turned that around. Mismanagement. That is not something I want to see. Alright, mismanagement solved. I mean, look at this. That's 250k right off the bat. That's another 60k. That's almost 300k just in sheer profits. Now, while we were out and about exploring, oh god, of course, there's still the there's still the mission stuff left. Oh dear lord. Oh, that's hurting. That's hurting. Alright, so there's two more things we gotta do. We gotta beat the story, and we gotta clear out this thing that we found while exploring called a coronal tap. A coronal tap. Wait, where the hell was the thing at? Ah, there we go. The coronal hypershunt. This is our penultimate goal. It's guarded by something that's just gonna completely wreck my fleet. And, well, that's ultimately what I want to build up to. Get something, or some things that can actually clear this out. But since we also have the story missions to go, that should be our primary goal. Which means we have to go back to the Ziggurat. In case you can't tell, I'm very excited to deal with phase ships, my most favorite ships in the game. I mean, just kill me. Oh god, I hate phase ships. Alright, let's see, what can we do? Oh, I mean, wait, hold on. Stupid alt key doing stupid things that shouldn't be stupidly doing, damn it. Okay, but let's be taking that, by the way. Let's just quickly reorientate ourselves. So if we're gonna be fighting Doom ships, I don't think I should be taking this thing with me. I'm not planning to use it, so it's gonna take up that space. So we're gonna be storing that away. This ship is gonna go wabam right back into storage bay. What else do we have? We have two champions, which are quite nice. Dominators, don't really need the dominators. This carrier is not good enough, matter of fact. Wrong with this carrier, the Clairvoyant, it's a nice carrier, but it can only house 2 ships, whereas the Heron can house 3. Using Caliban heavy fighters, Yeah. Yep. I don't think there's a lot I need to change here. I think most of it is pretty straightforward. So let's get cracking, shall we? Gonna drag the Dominators with me. Our missile platform will be dragged with us, together with these 4 little chumps. And we are gonna go to the middle of nowhere, but we're not gonna do it directly. I actually would like to stop by some places. More specifically, most likely Hegemony. and see if there's perhaps a ship or two we can buy. So let's get started with that, shall we? Yep. But that's basically the last two things that we gotta do. Finish the story missions and clear out the Coronal tab. We do that, we win. Other than that, I think we're pretty well covered. Murder literally everyone and go full AI empire. Oh god, Mike. I wish I could. I think that would take several. That would literally take me several months. Some of those battles can get really worn out or dragged out, and the back and forthing of losing colonies and having to recapture it is a real pain. I mean, been there, done that, right? Oof. All right. It's a very interesting proposition because I'd love to beat on hegemony. I don't know what it is about those guys, but they just always they do hegemony things. All right, so where do I need to be? Well, let's start with Eventide. But yeah. I want to be looking for ships. We need at least one Paragon. I want to get 2 Paragons for the final fight, so we're going to be on the lookout for ships. And I probably am going to need something related to brawlers and God knows what else. But there's a lot to keep our eyes open for. Yeah, they're not going to have anything. Don't particularly care for the bar anymore. Bar is a nice place to be, but I don't need it. Also, we're going to be picking up a whole crap load of fuel. We are swimming in money though, that is pretty sweet. I'm thinking, what might be a good way to deal with phase ships? And I have no idea. Previously we used ships together with fighters, but... Oh wait, I was using poorly equipped fighters, wasn't I? I think I was. I think those fighters like had issues. To put it quite nicely, they had issues. Yeah, that's also an issue. Damn it. Oh, TT is probably the ones that actually field Paragons. Damn it, and we're not associated with TT. Alright. Alright, let's try something else here. So I think the only way we can really find or buy a Paragon is either through the Independents. We got one here, matter of fact, but how big are they? Well, they're all the way. Wait, oh, they're here. That's size 4. Terrible. But either through the Independents or buddying up to TT. Sorry for the yawning. Or buddy up to TT and ask them to permanently borrow us one so we can run it into the ground. Oh man. Okay. Yeah. Funny story there, Knaffel. That is exactly what we're setting out to beat. The main story. Like right now. That is probably our #1 priority. I'm gonna assume that fighting a fleet of overpowered phase ships is... Ooh, that's a very rough bold statement I'm about to make. Is easier than beating up those ships at the Coronal Hypershunt. Whatever they're called. Redacted, super redacted ships, there you go. And I hate phase ships so much. I rather would fight those ships at the most people call them Omegas. Yeah, I'd rather fight the Omegas. 177k is not shabby. Than deal with phase ships. God, I hate phase ships. This is what I'm looking for. It's all garbage. I think I need to be at a military planet in order to find decent ships, and even then they're most likely locked behind the military. I'm about to reconsider that statement, Terkneffel. Just wait until we fight them. I'll reconsider everything. Alright. So the open market doesn't have interesting ships. Not what I'm looking for, it's not what I'm looking for either. So one way that we actually could get a Paragon without too much to worry about. Yeah, wrong system, son of a gun. And this is gonna sound incredibly convoluted and stupid. We find a bounty that offers Paragons, we take down the bounty with the Paragon and hope that we can recover the Paragon. Then we fly around for a while until it's fully repaired up, then we tech it out, and then we take down the Coronal Hyper Shunt and we call it a day. 30 minutes tops. Yeah, only life was that easy. And min-max to Oblivion. That's the thing, Anderson. I'm not planning to min-max. I know there's 2 of them, because I did take a quick sneak peek back then. And I don't see any ship surviving it besides the Paragon, so I want to bring 2 Paragons and then anything else I can take with me. I also noticed they like to jump out of range, so I'm kinda gonna treat them like their face ships. So even if they jump out of range, I want to have at least fighters to keep pressure on them. So a second Heron might also be quite nice. Oh man, we're making some decent progress here. But yeah, then the problem is, like, I could for example bring a champion, but I think a champion would instantly die to those things. I need something that can tank a lot of damage. I think that's the important part. Are we here yet? Yes, we are. Alright. I'm just theory crafting at this point. Extensive ruins. Oh my. Uh-huh. Okay, yeah. Oh, don't mind. Don't mind at all. Take it all. I'm not entirely certain what I'm looking for, but let's see if we can... Hello? Yeah, nobody cares about that. Why is there so much freaking junk in debris flying about? Uh-oh. Oh no. Ah, I'm not afraid of them. 180k. Okay, decivilized thief. Wait a minute. Ooh, see what your sensor officer has found. Here, and here, the fusion scourge says heavy lifters, a big operation. No settlement, no facilities, no mining, except they pull up the visualization of a graduated radar scan of the vast slope of Scree adjacent to the lifter scourge. Time to investigate some hidden structures. Deep scans are run, and salvage teams along with heavy equipment are shuttled to the surface overseen by your ops chief. The digging is easy. Oh, that's good. After significant progress is made, your ops chief gives you an overview of the situation. Whoever covered this place up, they were thorough. Most of what's left are concrete foundations and paving made from local materials. Wait, we can tell it's mostly of recent make, taking decades, not centuries, probably younger. A long-term exploitation of research in these ruins require a colony. A salvage team can conduct a search for anything of immediate value. Attempt to open the pots. There's nothing there! Wait, hold on. Okay. Wait, what? Wait. Wait. Hold on. Am I too late? Did I miss something? Oh, maybe we gotta go to the inactive gate, right? No. No. Uh, what? Um. Um. Pirate activity again? Disgusting. And, I mean... Um... Uh, um... Uh... I'm very confused right now. Did I mess up? It's... Okay. So maybe there's a secret site laying about. Right? I could have sworn that it was one of the planets. Oh no. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. No, but seriously, jokes aside, am I just too late? Is that it? Something feels a bit off. Alright, anyways, we got a bunch of pirates to fight. Nothing for me to be worried about, obviously. Alright, Hammerhead, go grab that, you go grab that, and I guess we can set up shop right over here. Alright, so how did this work again? We have two Typhon Reapers, we have Light Needlers, we can cloak in, we can cloak out. That's literally the only type of weaponry and fighting we got, and our cloaking device does have a cooldown. I'm probably gonna fail miserably using a Doom. I'm very much aware of that. I've accepted the consequences, sadly. But, I'm not sure how to continue the story right now. I probably should have read the text better. Which I obviously... yeah, that thing is dead. Which I obviously didn't, I mean... Oh. Oh yeah, maybe I should actually plant some mines, huh? I completely forgot about the mining feature. uh... Hmm. What? He survived the torpedo reaper? Damn. But yeah, so I'm gonna have to figure out what the hell is going on with the story there for a moment. How much flux does the big ship have that's not in this engagement? You're gonna have to be a bit more specific than that. Are we talking about the Paragon over here, or are we talking about the Legion, this thing? The late game challenge, I don't know. I did not look at the stats. But it definitely can out-tank a Paragon when it comes to flux, because it has the durability, the speed, agility to jump out of range and basically vent. Ah, it's too close by. It ain't. Oh, that is so cheeky. Oh, look at the try. Whoop whoop. Oh. Yeah, I had to take the one on the nose, sadly. Oh no, it's a face ship. I'm surprised that thing just managed to survive. I need to vent. How's our... This is not good. Really bad. Up here I'm messing about, but down here we're actually being pushed pretty hard. You guys just do whatever there. Just search and destroy and don't do anything too fancy. Alright. And we're gonna have to go down. Well, at least the champions are doing a pretty good job. At least the champions are doing a pretty... Oh, thanks, Paragon. Ah! Ah! I just can't get it right, can I? Oh, come on! Man, this game sucks. Man, I'm so bad with my Reaper torpedoes, honestly. Oh, that's a waste. That's currently like probably my biggest weakness. I'm so terrible with the Reaper torpedoes. Like, I don't think I want to fly around in a Doom during the last fight. Alright guys, have fun. You know you're allowed to blow it up, right? Right? Oh, come on, it's almost dead. I mean, are you guys even trying? There we go. Anyways, I'm now officially in trouble. Really? Really? God, that pisses me off. I accidentally hit just some piece of random junk. Dangerous malfunction. Alright, you guys go and retreat. Wait. Oh, there's my other sunder. Oh yeah, and I guess you all are free to do whatever you want to do. Well, on the bright side, I haven't managed to kill myself yet with a Doom, so that's good. Not like I was in the heat of battle, but that's besides the point. Uh-oh. Space junk. One upgrade I'd love to get before we do the final fight is the one that allows us to move quicker while we're cloaked. I don't think we have it yet. Let's just claim our victory. No point in chasing them right now. Job well done, guys. Job well done. Okay, right. No, not the medals. Okay. So I have a stupid theory. Maybe Alpha Site is just a random location that's floating around. That's an orbital habitat. Ah, hey. Did you visit that one planet yet? Yeah, I did, and it told me, oh look, there's ruins. You find nothing in the ruins, basically. All I can do now is establish a colony, which really bothers me. And according to our mission, you've learned that the flight plan of the ISS Amethyst ship chartered by Khalees Astraya led to the Yahim system, and blah 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 was associated with the secret research base called Alpha Site. So I'm gonna guess it's kind of just floating around and not actually the planet itself. Like this little fella. Never mind. Damn it. Like that little... Oh, it's exploration vessel. Might as well tear it down. Oh, don't tell me it's like right in the middle of the sun now, is it? No, it's a minor supply cache. Hmm. My cargo pods. More cargo pods. Aha! Nope. Just randos. Anything in that nebula? You're right, the nebula I think suppresses the pinging signal a bit. But it's looking pretty empty. But there's so many things to check out on the map. Shan't count my chickens yet, or however the saying goes. Alright, we're gonna take a wider steer right now. I didn't have this problem when I did this quest. Yeah, I'm a bit worried. I am a bit worried. Okay. What? Wait, what? I guess the ship just despawned, right? Hmm. An asteroid field. Yeah. Uh. hmm. Are you sure you're in the right system? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Fly through the gate. No, I'm good. Or do we fly through the gate? Nothing happens. Yeah, nothing happens sounds about right. We do have the comm relay under our command. Aha! I knew it. It's one of the 20 objects around the sun. Okay, gotcha. That's okay. Alright, time to investigate this piece of junk. It's a non-standard miniaturized hypercommunication relay core at the center of the probe structure. What you found, Chief? Chief leads you through a live compilation of the Salver's investigation. The hypercom core is formed from once carefully arranged loops of dense superconducting material, now bent and punctured by small impacts. Its delicate conduits seared by radiation. Uh-huh. In minutes, they come to the conclusion that the architect is wildly different, though the underlying principles are similar. If I were to guess, espionage got early stage specs, then this gadget was developed in parallel. Uh-huh. The results are scrambled. Your techs managed to find a few archives frozen in unencrypted temporary memory. Dun dun dun. Uh-huh. Seemingly insignificant point in hyperspace. Hey, there we go. I was about to say, I actually meant to get out of here. So all we gotta do now is investigate some insignificant point in hyperspace. Off we go. At least we didn't have to fight those damn face ships. That was quite nice. Flicker, flicker, flicker. Alright, let's check this out. Oh yeah, just gotta go through some cyberstorms here. God, these storms are so freaking annoying, I swear. Almost 200k. That's really good. That is really good. Alright. Halfway there. Surely there will be nothing dangerous at Alpha Gamma's side. Just Germans. Very dangerous. Ah. Spanish, Germans, and Japan. The worst combination possible. Alright, come on guys. We're almost there. Oh. The lifeless Hamatsu drifts before your fleet, its broken body sanctioned into your bridge displayed by a variety of sensors. Your tactical officer brings your attention to an unusual distribution of burned patches. Yeah, let's recover the ship. Callisto Ibrahim. Wait. Autonomous warning beacon has been left emitting a distorted wheel between official channels. Your comm officer reports an easily defeated software intrusion and temporary remains of the beacon security system. I don't like this. Alright. Okay, what do we have here? Oh, it's angry. Unidentified vessel. The capital class construct appears to be a phase ship. Oh, every freaking. Why does everything have to be a phase ship? Come on! Though its design is otherwise exotic, there also appear to be small bright EM sources only partially overlapping the visual spectrum. Your sensors officer reports they periodically appear and dissipate in a volume encompassing the mysterious ship. Detailed scans of the unknown vessel are required. Return to the Galatia Academy and report to Provost Bird. Oh! Take off every zig. Oh no. Comlink. Connection request for some time, then a wave of hollow noise flickers through the main display before generating a series of error codes. Here we go. AI at its finest. The soft sound of error notification aligned just so, almost performing a melody you must have heard somewhere once. Windows. Definitely the Windows. Isn't there like this really weird compilation out there of a basically a song or a beat made out of Windows error sounds? Man, must be old. Anyways, it doesn't want to talk to me. Super sad. So if it doesn't want to talk, we'll let our guns do the talking. Perform limited emergency repairs. This is for our ships. I think some of our ships, oh god, why? Stupid, freaking stupid storms doing stupid things. Anyways, yeah, I didn't think about that at all. I always forget that those storms can really damage you for quite a while. It's okay. It's nothing too important, so let's move into engage. Yeah, let's move into engage. Let's go. Ah. This is what sucks. I wanted to bring my Heron. I'm still gonna bring my Heron, but it'd be nice to have the Heron up to spec. Shouldn't be too difficult of a fight. You know, we over-deploy quite nicely. Stick with the Paragon, stick with the Paragon, stick with the Paragon, you stick with him, you stick with him. Wait a minute. You stick with him, you stick with him. Perfect. There's... Oh no, that's not what I want to hear. That is not what I want to hear. Uh oh. Um. Oh my god. Oh no, why am I fighting this? Why am I fighting this? Hey! Damn it! Face me! No, don't, no. Wait, what? Oh crap, they got me. Haha. Oh, I'll be chilling right over here. Also, you, please, crying out loudly, just pull back. I know it's too late, but just pull back. Ah. It's so dead. My friend is so dead. Oh, come on! Don't do this! No! That's such a dick move. Oh, rip. Bye-bye, champion. Rip, champion. Come on! We're so close! Get him, Paragon! No! So stupid. Yeah! No! Yes! Eat it! Ah, I... That went better than expected. I mean... Yeah? Welcome back? Yeah, sure, welcome back as well. Oh, we can't recover it. That's a shame. I was really hoping that we could. Ah. A final terrific explosion blanks the external visual pickups. Yeah, that probably explains why we can't recover it. Your sensor also reports in the HUD's voice that no escape pods were detected leaving the ship at any point. The broken phase vessel, now quite dormant, is drifting through space. Explore it. Your salvage team docks shuttles at various entry points along the ship's massive hull. After a few tense minutes, reports start coming in. The vessel is heavily damaged, and though of exotic design, it is theoretically recoverable. Oh, well, now we're getting somewhere. If I understand half of these systems, the ship is truly one of a kind. Your chief engineer speaks with a genuine excitement. I found a device that appears to be generate and control. I'm not sure that either is the right word, really. These swarming modes, the EM anomalies. The device appears to have two stages. The first, as is described, what appears to be a later addition, which is unfortunately damaged beyond repair. Oh, judging by the complexity of the components and the bizarre discharge patterns, this is the work of a team of specialists doing bleeding edge work. Uh, I mean, compromised armor, damaged weapon mounts, faulty power grid isn't too shabby. We can fix that away. Fleet size of 30 will be, yeah, sorry about it. The TTS Xenorfica? Xenorfica, really? I would have preferred the name Xenophobia, but no, you win some, you lose some. Either way, it's time to retire another venture. Bye bye. Wait, yeah, this venture has to go. Bye bye. Like, I think we're gonna need Hamatsu for something, but not this one. Or that one. So, let's see. Refit, strip, and then we destroy. Just stay oversized, really. It will also suffer a penalty to its maximum burn level. Yeah, that's true. Alright, fine. All of it. There. Done. Neutrino burst, you say? Wait. Also, I probably should, let's see. As a policy, a volunteer solver team is sent down the heavily shielded shuttle. They land to what appears to be the main entrance to the facility and report ingress to the facility without difficulty. Prepare to get into your flagship's bridge. You watch as a hard-suited solver brushes past the clouded over sensor unit of a defensive turret. It collapses into itself at a mere touch. Anything exposed to the merciless sky is slowly crumbling on the chemical level. With no chance of an easy find, the team spreads out for the remaining red safe duration to document the facility and see if anything useful can be inferred from the ruins. You examine the journal in the quarantine bay. The fine leather cover is discolored, but you can make out the embossed gold leaf Tritician logo. Your salvage team has already scanned the text without opening delicate pages of the book. Scrolling the virtual pages, you find that the journal appears to hold the private thoughts of the chief technology officer of this facility. It begins with vague complaints of being ordered to disregard safety protocols during the test and the frustration with demands made by Khalees Astria. From what you understand, this is an effort to establish a hard copy trail in case of the blame shifting and record altering, which is common practice for high-ranking Tritician executives involved in failed projects. Concerns about going outside features prominently in the entries, understandable given the service condition, but the increasingly intense obsessiveness of the writing seems to reflect a growing phobia on the part of the author. Okay. The remainder of the journal is difficult to read. Most of the pages are torn or defaced, leaving a patchy, noisy scan in your display. Little of what's readable is coherent. At the very end, there's one line written in a clear, strong hand. They sing to me. Everything will be alright. Oh? Replay the recording. Well, we've seen it. Okay, so what actually am I looking for in that case? Why are we, there's something else in this system. I'm not really noticing it. Wait. No. I'm going insane here. Wait, I am not going insane. What the hell are you? One of the two is moving. One of the two is very obviously moving. I was actually looking at this fake one. I swear to God, if this is gonna be some other... Ooh, hello. Heavily shielded cache. Oh man. Alright, engage the automated defenses, transfer command for this engagement to one of the hammerheads, and we are gonna have a blast. I was actually expecting like 2 cigarettes at first. This isn't too bad. This is fun. I really like flying the hammerhead. It's pretty enjoyable. I mean, look at this. Okay, don't look, don't look. Hammerheads. Shock repeater. Mini pulsar. Antimatter SRM launcher. Disintegr... Cryoblaster? I've never seen any of these before. These are Omega weapons. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Ay. Yeah, I didn't know that those were these weapons, but if we have what we can use against them, then we definitely do stand a chance. Uh, um, cool, we'll take it, but I'm not entirely certain what to do with this. Let's see, was it everything? I think that might have been everything. Yeah, that was everything. Alright. It's time for us to leave. Um, unable to... yeah. Those are fakes, and that's the planet and the beacon. Alright, so where do we have to go? Okay, the Ibrahim, gotcha. Yeah, the Galatia place should be the first. Should be. Alright, let's get home. Had enough pain for today. But we got an actual cigarette. Does it come equipped with weapons, or do we have to re-equip that ourselves? We have to re-equip that ourselves. Experimental face coils reduces face cloak cooldown by 80%. Face shield. The ship is able to run a low-grade face shield for extended periods of time, reducing its effective sensor profile. And delicate machinery. That's pretty painful. I'll repair these things away. That is going to restore flux capacity. It's going to restore flux dissipation, top speed, and armor. And then we can start thinking about decking this bad boy out. It's very much a frontal ship. Very much so. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be very interesting. What are we gonna do with the small weaponry that we just found? The Omega weaponry, that's what it's called. And what are we gonna be doing with the yeah, I mean, obviously we're gonna use it, but I wonder which ship. The Doom definitely can't use it. I might either put it on the Tesseract. Tesseract, why do I keep calling everything Tesseract all of a sudden? The Ziggurat, there you go. I might either put it on the Ziggurat, or I might put it on the Paragon. I don't know what it is about the Ziggurat, but the Ziggurat reminds me a lot about like that one capital. Oh god, what is it called again? Redacted. Capital Redacted. Yeah, they're the Redacted. It's kind of like an inverse version of it, but you know, it has a smooth back instead of a pointy back. But apparently now everything is a Tesseractomy. Hey, alright. I don't need more jobs. I think I've had enough for now. Hey bird. You may keep it. Great. Thanks. Bird continues. It is an anomalous device within that interests me, and of course these modes that it appears to create. We've taken thorough scans and will be able to create experimental variants before long. Rose has been reviewing sensor data. Let me have her explain. The provost steps at her desk console and the comm display splits to display silica cores. Captain Soursighters, of course, you just arrived. Kokor seems flustered. I was discussing the scientific value of the find with the captain here, says Provost Bird. You had just arrived at the topic of these anomalous modes. A certain subsystem of the ziggurat display is highlighted and an approximation of the strange dancing lights appears surrounding the display. Anyway, there's only 3 opportunities to get the mega weapons every vanilla world. Okay, and we obviously found one, right? Right? Will next game be just as text heavy? No. No, Mike. No. Oh, from our preliminary analysis, it does not appear to be a web system exactly. I mean, course looks down manipulating Ziggurat display via data patch. You focus on the two-stage anomalous device, which skills to fill the shared display. It has been weaponized, dun dun dun, but I don't think it's a weapon. It's too, she considers her words, unfocused, general purpose. You can see elements of the hyperdrive core technology. A section flashes at Kokur's touch, as well as something resembling an Epharian coil. P-space induction, right? Another portion flashes. Is that a phase coil? Yes and no. Let me back it up. Corsair's rubbing her eyes. It's as though the Tritician team stumbled upon some kind of breakthrough, and well, we don't know exactly what yet, and someone told them to turn it into a weapon system. Oh, government officials, am I right? Analysis. The implication of what we're detecting, I mean, the instruments we have, we need to construct new ones. What we're seeing is unprecedented in terms of even state-of-the-art of domain-era technology. Kurz looks away, think for a moment. Publicly acknowledging technology anyway. She turns back to the display, summoning a recording of the mode swarm and the apparent flocking behavior. Though that word implies volition, and we're not even sure it is. Sure is. Birds raises a hand to stop the word stumbling from course. That's enough, I understand, Skyla. Your team has a lot of work to do, and we shall ask Gargoyle to trace what information specific stuff we can from Project Cigarette. To close down display. This is incredible, Captain. Thank you for this. Curse out. Despite her inexperience, she is performing well under the pressure. Bird observes with a note of pride. Our hardware team is struggling to follow our pace. There will be more for you to do before long. Damn it! She says. She smiles, looking uncharacteristically satisfied, and closes the comlink. There is more? We should ask Gargle. No, I would never, Mike. I would never. In my case are very silent. Alright, well, let's see if we can actually talk to... No, don't establish a colony, crying out loudly. Let's see if we can actually... Oh, there we go. As your fleet follows the automated traffic controls, Captain, I have an... He says it's urgent, anxious, which is not unusual. I just spoke with Wall. There's something to be said for common courtesy own, and I should say hello. Uh-huh. Okay, she wants to meet again. Let's go. You upload your salvage team's report to tell Baird about the finding the TT base site, which was cleared and intentionally hidden. The Prover's not glancing through your data. This fits with what we know of TT operations. My predecessor, Thomas Kalachor, assisted the company, which looks at you carefully. At least one instance of such a black site, the Galatia Academy, puts its name on resupply missions, presenting them as deep space survey expeditions. The Hegemony never acknowledged this in their persecution of the Galatia Academy, though they obviously knew of it. Or know now with the record from Kalachor's archive. Bird squeezes her eyes shut and adjusts her spectacles, looking vexed. By the missteps of the former provost, perhaps. She turns back to you and says, clearly someone in TT is up to the same old tricks. Perhaps they moved their base after the Hegemony inspection of the institution. Perhaps they anticipated the Hegemony response. Oh, that's it? Oh, haha, here we go. Sit down and get comfortable. Ah, okay. Alright, time to sit down and get comfortable. My brain is about to shut down. We've rebuilt the theoretical work held by Kalachor's in the Kalachor archive. The academic. I hate that word. I hate that word so much. My brain just cannot process it. It's like academic, Ian. Just no. Concourse's research now supersedes those developments. The mode induction device from the project Ziggurat Hull. Okay, I'm not crazy, but that doesn't make a lot of sense. The mod induction device from the Project Ziggurat's hull you discovered and scanned was key, for it demonstrated truly unorthodox hyperphysics. Its use of AI has made a breakthrough, though I suspect that the human element of TT has only rudimentary theoretical understanding of what they've created. We're ahead of them in that respect, Captain, so it shall be we who reap the ultimate prize, however. Academician. Academician? Sciencey person, there you go. Our hands are tied, Borch looked up, as if defying some overbearing god. Thomas Calichor played TT and Hedgemee off each other. It was a delicate balance, and he lost control. The Hedgemee was forced to act, then I was forced to step forward to clean up his mess. It is clear that a side had to be chosen, so I had chosen the Hedgemee. They are... Okay, that's it, we're done. It's over. They are a known quantity where STT is mercurial. Mercurial? Whatever. And their indiscreet abuse of AI core technology threatens to open Pandora's box for a third time. Yes, please. To this end, I must assure High Hegemony doubt that the Galatia Academy has its interest in mind. As we push towards the next breakthrough, I need you to make direct contact with the top executive of the Hegemony. Presumably, we can reassert most of the terms of the agreement Provost Thomas Calichor had previously promised and subsequently failed to deliver to High Hegemon. Doubt with is the Provost gritting her teeth, additional provisions and information sharing due to Calichor's squandering of that trust. Doubt needs to know that there won't be any more dramatic, destructive public experiments on his watch. Time to go to Chico Modstock. Of course not. Bert says currently the High Hegemon does not simply speak with people like you. Okay. Besides, imagine what the Luddigs would think if you went to doubts of saying the Galatia Academy wants to talk to you about firing up Moloch's grand experiment again. He'd be a fool to rattle that hornet's nest of small-minded millennials. Millennialists. What you're going to do is get diplomatic credentials from a highly placed Persian League VIP. Your cover story is that you're acting as an envoy between the Yerboy faction and Kazaron and the Hegemony. Okay. Easy. Go to Kazaron in the Tula system, Bert says. Remind Horace Yaribai of how we stand. When you meet with High Hegemon Doubt, tell him that the rewards of the Galatia Academy's rewards will be exclusive this time. I'll provide you the documents to give to him. The Provost turns from you. You look out of the time and matrix windows of her office. Once the High Hegemon cooperation is settled, we can proceed to the active experimentation stage. You can tell she's smiling now, as if she can't help herself. Concourse team is putting the final touches on the gate scanner. We'll need more data and we need you to collect it. Go and speak with her about this. Oh. You understand well enough by now that this is your cue to leave, and on cue you feel the doors open behind you. The mirror mask guard awaits. Man, come on. The comm image stabilizes on Concourse in her laboratory office, surrounded by holographic projections of data tables. Oh, she says, looking up. Captain Sour Citrus, yeah. Professor Bird said, I'm to fill you in on the new development. She sweeps away several display worth of work, arcane glyphs and diagrams collapse into unobstruse icons. First, she says, this is a prototype device. I told Provost that we're only partway through the test procedures. We've been using the Galatia Gate as a test case, but I suppose if we make ongoing calibration, update the firmware, be hypercom. Concourse mumbles to herself as she starts stepping out a new checklist. Okay, what exactly is it you want me to do? She looks abashed. I'm not doing a very good job of this, am I? Teaching was never sorry. Let me answer your question, Kokor. She takes a breath, centering herself. This prototype can interact with the gate manifold itself. It is my supposition that the gate network is not so much collapsed as it is folded up. It's there, but inaccessible. Maybe, very maybe, perhaps. We'll need to test certain properties. And she looks at an ancillary display, catches herself, and turns back to you. It was your scan of the mode induction device from the cigarette hole that opened the door. It showed us things. Her voice rises with excitement. Unimaginable things. Or, she catches her excitement with a skeptical look. Highly improbable within the current body of accepted theory. There are entirely new subfields of hyperspace physics out there. In there, whatever. Just wait for the first observation. Oh man. Was jarring when the backstory was I want to be the best. I work so hard to get there and immediately evil grows. I have to do the work. Man, that sounds poorly written. God, that's terrible. That's terrible. Alright, fascinating. How will I be assisting in these new discoveries? Right, of course, we're transferring the gate scanner to your fleet now. I'll give you a rundown on operation. Concourse pulls up a new shared holo display, a wireframe depiction of a domain era gate. An icon standing off about 3 diameters from the ring itself seems to represent your flagship. You recognize a diffuse bubble around it as the influence of a drive field. Looks simple enough. You'll have to be stationed fairly close to the gate, and you must ensure that there are no drive fields within the gate diameter itself. She focuses back on the display. Once you're in place, execute the pre-coded instructions. And the data will encrypt itself and be sent back to me when you're in range of a hypercom relay. We'll need to calibrate the hyperdimensional transform, of course. So you need to scan 6 different... Oh, shoot. We already scanned the Galatia gate as well, so it has to be 6 other gates. And then comes the next step. Provost Bird said I shouldn't talk about the concurrences, but seeing as how you're in the line of fire, without thinking she glances away and speaks quietly. We've been calling it the Janus Janus device. It's premature to name it, I admit, but when the hyperphysics team gets excited, she strikes helplessly. There's no stopping them. It's just, Concurs notice a blinking display. The equipment transfer is complete, Captain. You're good to go. Wait, what were you about to say? She sighs unhappily. She looks more tired than you've ever seen her. The team is eager, and I appreciate the work, but my strength is very not hardware applications. It's also clumsy in our fabrication equipment. Oh, our fabrication equipment. The techs tried their best, but the provost expects the world and more. She wants to push the schedule faster, and it's too fast. I need time to refine the math, to run more equipment tests, to get top of the line components. Oh god, I can't. Still was a yawn. Get some sleep. Alright, good night. She looks away. If Lisa was here, this would all be so simple. Was Elisa someone I know, knew, a friend, or anyway, her name is Elisa Zoll. We did work. Together a long time ago. She's a genius with hardware, but I made some mistakes, and of course trails off, realizing she doesn't want to continue. One of her many displays pops an alert which chimes urgently. Cocker steps out of it and dismisses the alert. Sorry, Captain, need to get back to work. We put together a new hyperwave rig. Waiting for me in the test chamber. Good luck. Okay. Oh man. Okay. Okay. I'm hurting. I'm truly hurting. I'm not gonna lie. So here's the thing. We're gonna have to scan 6 gates. Not even all my map either. Let's deliver the ISS Hamatsu first, and then we're gonna go, I guess, gate hunting. Yay! Somebody kill me. Alright. So where am I supposed to go again? There, right there. Oh man, I can't wait until we can ditch that ship. Alright, here you go, take your ship, I don't want it. Thank you, Captain. Now, if you don't mind, I have lots of work to do, so reach for the disconnect button and pause it. If you ever need some work, give me a call. New jobs come up all the time. We did it. Ooh, importance is high, but I don't care about her. Nobody ever cares about her. Okay, so that's the plan. We buy what we can. We do got the stock up. We did lose quite a bit of cash. So one of the places we have to go is to go to Tool. And we're also gonna have to find 6 gates. God knows where we're gonna find 6 gates. They're all spread over the core worlds. And Project Cigarette. In the Yahim system, there was a gate over there as well. Oh man. So, hopefully there are 5 gates in the core worlds and we're done. If we're super lucky, there are 6 here, and then we never even have to leave this place. Alright, but first things first, which is of course Villa. Catherine, we will go. Hey, look, it's a gate. Let's first do the... No. Let's first do Catherine and then we'll do the gate. Okay. Yes, do I know you? Asking patiently, his attention clearly elsewhere. Have we business? Explain that you're acting as Provost Bird's representative. Provost, oh, it's face false, this must be about, tell me, whatever is this about? You've got his attention now. The Provost has a message if you're ready to hear it. He thinks about it, the look of resignation you've come to know from those being blackmailed by the Provost comes across his face and you know it has already worked. Send it, he says softly, defeated. The com line clicks to a holding pattern displaying the ornate crest of Jens. Crest of Jens Yarebe. Yeah. You watch Catherine commodity futures scroll through the bottom of the display after a couple of minutes catching up on the bulk non-ferrous projections. The com display chimes. Horace reappears looking at more collective. Captain Sourcitrus, was it? Yes, of course. Provost Bird explained her proposal, and I do believe that we may arrive at a mutually beneficial agreement. I shall see that you receive Yerebe's diplomatic credentials. Meant yourself well with these, Captain. If you were to commit some untoward scheme using the good name of Jens Yareby, we will declare the crypto key stolen, and then, well, it needs not to be said that any decent authority will treat you appropriately. Don't worry about it. Alright. Well, I'm off to see Hatchman in a bit. Oh, look at all this delicious fuel and supplies. Hell yes. Okay, too much supplies. It's nice when things work out quite well. Can I also very nicely point out that we're currently sitting on 4 million. I'm not sure if it's credits we got from completing the missions or just our monthly payment, but the fact that we're making big bucks is amazing. Very rewarding. Stupid rocks. Scan the gate. Done. 5 more gates left. And that was the sound of big bucks arriving, by the way. We'll jump from system to system in the meantime. 150k. Check out the Zig stat card. Ooh, energy modes deal heavy EMP damage ships and obliterates fighters and missiles. Hull integrity of 14k, very good. Armor rating of 1500 without the damages, very good. Max flux capacity of 16k, dissipation rate of 1200, top speed of 41. I think the top speed currently is kinda hammed, but sure. Ooh, the maintenance per month though on supplies is oof. Check out the CR per deployment. Oh my, that's 75 without the demods. That beats a Paragon. Oh my god, that beats a Paragon. So as long as this thing remains messed, that's not CR per deployment, really. Oh yeah, that's recovery per deployment. Where's the CR? Wait, where is the CR? Why am I going crazy? Top left. I am going crazy. It just says 50%. Wait, oh my. That's insane. That is truly insane. I'm not gonna lie. Wow. Okay. That's terrifying. That is truly terrifying. No! Oh, they're back. Why? I actually thought for a moment that these bastards just screwed off and I would never deal with them ever again, but here they are. Oh. Oh. Well. Bye. I just can't leave. I don't get it. I don't get it, but I'm loving it. That's great. I actually really don't want to fight them. Those dooms, those phase ships are just a true nightmare. Guess they're really not getting paid enough, huh? Pirate activity. We have a little problem. Uh, Wait, how do I stop this pirate activity? Do I just beat down on Don? I guess I could beat down on Don. You know what? Yeah, let's beat up some pirates. I'll give them a peace of mind. Let's go. And that is not the currency here. That means it goes from 77% to 27%. Aha. No clue, but aha. Hi, fellas. I'm just here to trade. Don't worry about it. See? Buying all the good stuff. Also, prepare to be raided against. Don't try to deploy it twice in a row. Gotcha. Ah, that's what I'm looking for. Fuel. Thank you. I might as well just go for... Ooh. Yeah. I mean, they're just pirates. Why do you guys care? That's new. Pirate sympathizers. Alright, anyways, I want to kill these attack fleets because I'm fairly certain that those attack fleets are gonna cause issues for me down the line. In my colony. And we, in the meantime, get the Flower of Doom again. Yay! Alright, there's nothing for us to really worry about. This tech fleet is, you know, high in quantity, low in quality. Alright. How about everybody kind of just hangs out over here? Ah, you flew right into it. Sucker. I actually really enjoy throwing these mines around. They're pretty fun. I have no idea if that missile was dangerous or not. Oh, hi. Come on. So how bad is this? This is pretty bad. My hammerhead is off partying. More space banded action time. Hell yes. I feel like I'm underdeployed right now. I shouldn't feel like that, but I really do. Damn it. Damn it. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, well, at least he's flying into my missiles, so that's pretty nice. Okay, I don't like those blue shots. Pretty nasty. Fuck's sake. Alright, I guess we're gonna do a encirclement. Oh dear lord. Come on. There we go, that's what I was looking for. Oh. Better leg it out of here. You know, I'm not very happy that all these planes are just chasing me. I feel like this is come on! Little twerps. The freaking game bias. Get out. Come on! That's the ticket! Got him! There's something very satisfying about throwing down mines trying to trick your opponent. Well, hello there, missiles. Bye-bye, Mora. Well, 2 missiles definitely took care of that ship. Wait, I do have more of them, right? Yeah. Not that I need them, but whatever. Hey. Gotta get closer. Closer. Close. Just right. There, it's dead. Hmm. I actually hit it. Oh yeah, no, I mean, they're all retreating, right? Let's claim our victory. And that's, like, it's actually pretty fun to fly around with the Doom. I know that I usually am grumpy whenever I have to try out a new ship and complain a lot, but it's also worth mentioning now that I got a bit better the hang of it. It's actually pretty fun to fly around, you know, throwing down mines, trying to trick the enemy to fly into them, and then laugh at them whenever they do. Alright. Oh, by the way, fun fact. I haven't really looked at this, but if... Well, what are we gonna build here? I don't know. Let's slap down some heavy industry, I think. No, light industry. Let's just slap down some light industry. What about this? Ah, this is what I want. Refining. Wait, can't we upgrade refining? Wait. Heavy industry, that's what we need. Come on. Ah, okay. Anyways, I want to take down these attack fleets just so I don't have to deal with them anymore. Wait, they're actually retreating from me? Alright, let's make the best of it. Pretty good enough. But yeah, I'm actually trying to kill them because these guys are going to be attacking my system. Take care of them now and we won't have to deal with... what the hell did I just do? We don't actually have to deal with fighting them. I'll just wear out some of my ships. There we go. Perfect. But that should take care of that pirate activity. Really? Come on. Right. So, next stop, Valhalla. I'm mostly just looking for gates to scan. We gotta scan 6 of them. Oh, I mean, if you wanna die, go ahead. But yeah, we gotta scan like 6 gates, so... Problem solved. So we're actually stopping by every single system on our way to Chicotica. Whatever the hell that god-awful planet is called. Hey. This is pretty fun. I can do this all day long. Oh, not the Paragon. Just beat on those fools. Get some nice weaponry out of it. Alright. Just gotta make sure I don't accidentally... Wait a minute, there's an easy way for me to see which places have gates and which don't. By taking quick peeks at the systems themselves. Damn it, really? The gun has a gate, okay. We know the tool had a gate. Oh, this is gonna take a while, isn't it? There we go, that's another gate. Isara, that's another gate. Bam! That's like 2 gates right off the bat. That's pretty good. We'll quickly do the gates before we talk to that one person. Okay, tick. Then we go to, what was it, Western? Not Western, Isara. Zagan, Isara, Camera had one. Alcabar did not, but EOS Exodus does. And Cannon has one, so there's a lot of gates right over there. Actually, matter of fact, that's 5 gates. That's all the gates we need. Really nice when things work out pretty well. And in the meantime, I guess we'll be flying through stupid storms. Anyways, we know the drill. We scan, we jump, we scan, we jump, we win. 150k. Oh come on, the pirate fleet is long gone. Son of a... I don't like it anymore. Join in the battle, second in command will handle it, we send in a whole bunch of junk to kill it. Just like that. Alright. Am I now allowed to actually, Oh, come on! Oh, you bastard! Okay, scan the gate. Next, Isara. Right? Right. Yeah, this is not gonna be too bad. I was still worried it will take us quite a while to find all the gates and scan all of them, but this is going at a decent pace. Said nobody ever. I just hope there is not too much story content left. You know, usually I would say the opposite because I won't want it to end, but I'm about ready to be done with all this reading. I've read enough for a lifetime. Next gate. Alright. Wait a minute. No. That's 5 gates, yeah. That's 5 gates. Once we're at Hegemony, the next thing I want to do is... I want to stock up on fuel like crazy. We are starting to run quite a bit out of fuel. And supplies, but supplies isn't... I'm not too worried about that. It's mainly fuel. Alright, fine. Get over here. God, I hate this guy so much. I'm pretty sure they're actually going to be blocking the gate because they're playing around with their hyperdrive bubble, so we have to kill them. Not reason, just kill. As any sane person will do. Never negotiate with terrorists. Alright, who's next? A nun. Oh. Well, we can also go to Asher in the meantime. Apparently there is an artifact we can pick up over there. Yeah, this is nice and calm. It's better than finding the ziggurat. Or, the Omegas. Or any type of redacted, really. That will kick my ass. Ah. Well, speak about a luck of the draw, just where we needed to be. Wait, what? An instant on Jupiter, stability has been reduced by 3. Ah. Ah. But we have a serious problem right now. My colonies are gonna be suffering quite a bit. I mean, it's Jupiter. There, that will keep it stable. But I'm a bit agitated. I'm a bit frustrated with all these pirates harassing me for no per. All right. Hey, move from the gate or I shall open fire. As a servant of the Fate, I have a proposal. Oh no, hold the vigil from my flagship while your flock makes repairs nearby. Oh, oh god, I feel so disgusted. Yeah, take it, take it. Alright, now get going. And I should have just killed him. Showed no mercy. But yeah, the pirate activity, as far as I understand. Okay, so... Pirate activity, Like, the main issue with this is, if I wanted to do something against all this pirate activity and the nonsense, my ships need to have good quality, and for my ships to have good quality I need heavy industry, and for me to have heavy industry in Agrapom, it requires me to have, well, industry slot of 2, which requires a colony size of 4, and this colony is the size of 3. Might as well give out some hazard pay just to ensure it keeps growing. But most likely we need to come back and at least take care of this pirate activity. I'm a bit miffed. Not gonna lie, I'm a bit miffed. Yes, the last gate, the Eos Exodus gate, let's do this. Pirate raid successful, colonies in the Matsura. Warning, extremely close to the exit. What are they gonna do? See? Everything's okay, it's just a mercenary patrol. Couldn't even put a dent in me if they wanted to. I'm starting to debate whether or not I should actually go back to my colonies just to take care of the damn pirate raid. I should. I definitely should. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Oh, come on. Listen. Please move your fleet clear of the gate. Looks at you politely, strange surprise. I'm sorry, he says unapologetically, but we must turn down your request. We are attending to TT business and I would ask that you instead move your fleet from the gate. What is a fleet doing here? A standard survey, you are of course familiar with TT's line of proprietary star charts, the 3-star smart navigation suite. I can't help but wonder about the nature of the survey. Don't want to fight them. I have better things to do. Yeah, sure. 22 credits. Done, done, and done. Thank you very much, and goodbye. Alright, time to go home, guys. Time to take care of this pirate activity. Until we have a Star Works, which requires heavy industry, I do not trust... Huh! Well, I stand corrected. Good job, guys. I was gonna say, I do not trust the, or Defense Force to handle the pirate raid, but the pirate raid failed massively. Still, I'd like to go back home, at least so we can start outfitting the, that one specific ship, the Ziggurat. Bye, distress signal. Is gonna conquer the galaxies, or is that to wait for the replay with 500 or 5000 units mid? I've tried conquering the galaxy, it's a nightmare. It's a complete and utter nightmare. I'll settle for minor goals. Like, I think the worst part about conquering it was, just for every single planet I would take, it would either rebel and break free, or, the guys that we'd be fighting will basically just swarm back and counterattack. It was a true nightmare. What the hell's going on? No. Just... I don't know what happened, I just wanted to go to a bar. So I know where this pirate base is. And then some random guy starts chatting me up. No thanks. I don't want to hear his life story. I really don't. The only thing I'm interested in is outfitting or Ziggurat. Man, we're so loaded, I might actually just simply say kadoink. This game does seem like Mountain Blade in space, exactly. It definitely feels like it, definitely resembles it. I mean, it's a shame that you can't have like a fleet size of 200, as you can have a party size of 200 in Mountain Blade, but it definitely has those vibes. Alright. So, here we are. We have the Ziggurat. Oh, the Ziggurat is fully repaired, by the way. All the malfunctioning systems have been removed, and now we are left with something, yeah. Something pretty cool. Okay, so, here's my issue. The Ziggurat has some really nice points. Like, look at this. It also has some very decent medium universal turrets, which is pretty handy to have, and 2 large energy hardpoints. And yes, this actually, matter of fact, is in vanilla. It's one of the new things added in 0.95. I don't know what the limit is, but you should mod it for fleet and space limit and go do the quests and conquer the galaxy. Yes, the new patch. I think the limit, you can basically increase the fleet limit as big as you want. You can basically tweak it to be 200. But then you're tied by deployment points. Yeah, deployment points. And you can even up the deployment points, I guess, until like 1000 each side, but then you just get massive battles because it also scales for the enemy. It will be really painful. I wonder if we should just slap on like plasma cannons. Anti-matter blasters. But really though, I have no idea what to do with this. Let's think, it's a phase ship. We want to give it like the ability to jump out of phase. Hmm. Hmm. Read the inherent hull mods. Well, we have experimental phase coils, delicate machinery, and phase shields, which is just sensor stuff. Hmm. But right. I'm not sure you realize the repercussions of experimental phase cloaks. Isn't it that basically we can cloak, instantly uncloak, shoot, and cloak again? Basically, we can pop into cloak as often as we'd like. So we can literally build a ship that all it does is hit and run. Close range weapon, we pop out, we unload our entire salvo, pop back in. Well, whoever is going to be flying this, of course. Oh, what was it again? It was the eye impulsor, right? That was so overpowered. uh, there you go. Look at that. 4 medium universals. Yes. Uh, we can also replace it with heavy needlers. Oh. Do we have? No, that's something different, isn't it? Salamander, Annihilator rockets. Where's the other? I could have sworn we picked up 5. I think 3 of them might actually be small slots. Hmm. Check the cryoblaster. Kansas energy for step modifiers. They were smalls. Okay. Oh my god, that damage is insane. Perfect, fast, 1 second fire. That does shoot quite a bit of flux. I shall mod it and let the chaos of massive ship battles begin. It will be the end of my PC. It's also fragmentation, which is fantastic. I mean, terrible actually. This is fantastic. High explosives. Disintegrator. Huh. Each shot deals an additional 500 damage to armor over 20 seconds. Huh. Did you get any large? Nope. No larges sadly, just medium and smalls. 2 mediums and 3 smalls. I think Titan lens will be better on this ship, really. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, so we got an antimatter SRM launcher, which is nice, and we got a shock repeater. And what was the last one we got again? Well, maybe I stand corrected. Maybe we only got 4. Those are missiles that use flux and are infinite. Oh, hell yes. Man, the ranges are so messed up. Maybe we did only get 4. Ah, there we go, the Solemn Blaster, that was the last one, so 3 mediums and 2 smalls. That's modded, really. Then I have no clue. I have no clue. Alright. Anyways, I need to actually start thinking about the setup. So we have the Taichin lenses. I was thinking about antimatter blasters because we can basically pop in, shoot these things, and then pop back out, in theory. But now I have a shock repeater and antimatter SRM as well. I was also thinking about ion pulses because they do EMP. I think that might actually stack pretty decently with the motor tractors. But I'm not entirely certain. Right, targeting units. Daichons are the particles that move FTL and have imaginary mass. Oh, I should know this. I saw something about this a few days back. Also, I wonder if we should get armored weapon mounts. Might be interesting. I'm looking at what type of things we can actually build into it. And I think these things actually have limited charges, 20 a pop, but that should be enough. We won't need expanded magazines. So integrate targeting, armored mounts, and resistant flux conduits might be nice. I mean, theoretically speaking, I'd say heavy armor as well. Like, this will be the magic combo of 4. It's a phase ship, so heavy armor makes sense. Yes, yes. I'm just trying to determine which hull mods we can build in. That might actually make sense, and I think integrated targeting unit, heavy armor definitely do make sense. Not sure about either of those two, but there you go. Let's max out those vents. There, the vents are maxed out. Just kidding, face ships need scan. Yeah, I was very confused about that. Almost 30k by the way, it's quite beautiful. Alright, so I'm thinking about building a heavy armor and integrated targeting unit at least. I think those two will provide the most help. So this is my reasoning, right? Heavy armor because armor, that's fine. Integrated targeting unit because, well, do we need integrated targeting unit? Jokes aside, alright, jokes aside. We want to get close and personal to our opponent, which means that range doesn't really matter. You get close, you jump out, you shoot, you jump back in. Like, I think Yeah, we do have integrated targeting unit here. Interesting. I was gonna say, I think we did the same for the Doom. Yeah, Well, more range is always more range, right? Anyways, before we do anything else, I want to take this for a spin. Or at least I want the AI to take this for a spin. It's very unfair, by the way, that we're that we're fighting a conquest. I mean, look at that. Doesn't stand a chance. Doesn't stand a chance. The poor shot. This tiny stupid shield. Hmm. That jumping back and forth is fantastic. I think I might also just put in oh man, that's nasty. Resistant conduits. Just to increase the dissipation rate. Hmm. Ah, okay. The thing that I need to be very careful with is whatever I decide to build into the hull. Whatever I decide to build into the hull we can't remove, and we only have one ziggurat, so we better make it count. Anyways, I think integrated targeting unit, we can't go wrong with that. It's gonna just help us perform quite a bit better. And let's also slap on some armored weapon mounts for now. I run one more simulation, just so we can see this bad boy in action again. Yeah, I'm a bit disappointed that the modes don't do hull damage, but that would have been very overpowered. Also, what is that electric shock that I keep seeing? Ah, I see. It's one of the weapons. Like, look at that. All its weapons are down just simply from the electrical modes. Alright, just face tank it. The big zap is the ship system. Really, I thought the ship system was the modes. How do you control the modes? I thought that if you activated the ship system, it would spawn the modes, but apparently that's not the case. Ah, so when you zap somebody, it attracts the modes. Ah, that makes sense. Okay. Either way, I've noticed an issue with the ship. I'm not very happy about it. It's really bad at doing flux damage, which means it's a pure flanking ship. Oh, shoot. And that's exactly how we should be using it. Oh, come on! Don't be like that. Why do they always act like that? Just let me sneak up behind you. You won't regret it. Is this officered? Nope, it isn't. This is unofficered. Okay, you know what? Screw it. Yeah. Hi. Totally worth it though. Totally worth it, because all his systems were down. Oh my god, you can do that from... Oh, wow. That's all I got to say about that. Wow. Oh. The Titan lenses sure like to eat up quite a bit of flux, but I think it's fine. I think it's relatively fine. But this is unofficered. Not sure how much of an impact an actual officer should have, but I do think we have a few of them laying around that might actually be pretty good. Like, energy weapon mastery might be nice. Ship's expertise? It's a player-based ship, yup. I'm very much aware of that. Ah, sadly. Yeah, I figured as much. We'd have to fly it. Like, if I bring the Ziggurat... So, realistically speaking, if I bring the Ziggurat to the Coronal Shunt fight, with 2 Paragons, that's it. That's all we're gonna be deploying. There's no way we're gonna survive that. If I bring a Ziggurat and a Paragon, I'm pretty sure 1 Paragon can't tank 2 Omegas. Also save. That's a very good point. It's been 35 minutes. 6 player battles have happened in the meantime. And 2 Paragons. I considered it, but the problem is I don't think we'll have enough killing power to deal with them. Like, the Paragons are gonna be tanking. I'd like to bring Herons to keep on pressure. But what good is a Ziggurat gonna do? What good is a phase ship gonna do? Well, maybe. Either way, I want to build in heavy armor. I'm fairly certain about that, so that's what we're gonna do first. Prep the heavy armor, build it in. Flank and harass. Have you seen their mobility? One does not simply flank and harass them, they'll just zap right on out and start attacking you. Okay. Integrated targeting unit and armored weapon mounts. I'll leave it be like this for now. Probably will integrate build in the integrated targeting unit as well. Yeah, for now it's fine. Hmm. Hmm. So where to next? Where to next? Alright, let's kill the pirate base. But yeah, that's my main concern. If we bring 2 Paragons and a Ziggurat, the Ziggurat is gonna be the one who has to do the massive amounts of damage, and I don't think they can. I don't think the damn thing can at all. There's the pirate base. Let's see, what can I get? Oh, well, we could have gotten quite a bit of supplies, right? Let's want to scrap 1,000. Ka-ching! One left, nice. Alright, let's blow this bastard sky freaking high. Shouldn't be too difficult to fight. Yeah, that will do the trick. No need to over deploy. Can't wait for me to actually under deploy, and I'm just gonna mess myself up, but that's a problem for future. Oh dear lord. The 40 cubes are not phased though. Hi. Oh yeah, I definitely do not want to be phase tanking that. Hey! Hit him once. I think auto pulse is just something I should be afraid of, right? I hate this game. I hate this game so much. Alright, that's it, that's it. I'm not gonna mess around any further. Just deploy a damn capital. Yuri! Can you fuck off? I'm so sick and tired of this right now. Why is it that I bring a tank and then my Fury is gonna tank? Like, seriously. I'm so pissed at the pirates right now. I wish these lasers will go away. What's wrong with you? You almost had him and then you decide to go to the middle of nowhere? I mean, screw you too. Okay, this Aurora can go and literally just kill itself. I am so sick of trying to tank like it's a real thing. You're not Why? Why would you vent when you're under fire, you fucking moron? I'm actually getting really agitated by how stupid the AI behaves. There is no reason for him to vent when he's literally under fire. Like, that's something even I won't do. But apparently it's the smart thing to do. Because otherwise he won't be doing it, right? I might actually just completely over deploy and deploy just simply deploy all my capitals. Zero tolerance for this nonsense. Yeah, not on my watch. No thanks. I'm good. You can really notice when my agitation is starting to take off. There we go. That's right. One more. Come on. I do have missiles left, right? Yeah, plenty. Like, I know that I didn't need this, this capital deployed, but once my Fury committed suicide, I, you know, take some precautions, as some people might call it. Maybe I should also focus down the station. Ah, balls! Oh, I thought that was quite off target, but apparently it isn't. Come on! I need those missiles. Alright. Oh, rip Fury. I'm pretty sure we can recover it though, shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, there we go. Just difficult recovery, I don't care. We have plenty of story points to spend at this point, so I don't really see a point in not spending them, but oof. Oof. Oh, I can say. That hurt quite a bit. That hurts quite a bit. Anyways, pirate towers have been eliminated. Next up, we need to go to Chikachomozuzuku. Whatever the hell that place is called. Why would you do this to me, Furies? Why? I try to nurture them, keep them safe, and they just suicide. I should have paid better attention that I decided to face tank everything. Sometimes it's really hard to remember that just because a ship is not a tank ship doesn't mean that they're gonna pretend they're tank ships. Oof. Swear to God. Almost as bad as some of the crap I've been experiencing in Mountain Blade. I don't know what it is. Since we started playing Pernisno, I've got the Mountain Blade bug. Been playing quite a bit of it. My free time as well. And just watching archers like quote unquote charge the enemy by pulling out their melee weapon and just suiciding. It's yeah, that's all I have to say about that. Just deep sigh. Hopefully playing it on stream. I don't think it's very smart for me to stream at 3 AM in the morning. Pirate, okay. Not my system. Not my system. So pirate activity is okay. I to watch it. I mean, I don't even think I'd be able to talk. Quite literally, too tired to talk. It's not like you're missing anything interesting, honestly, besides me cursing all the time. Any consolation? Assuming story is finished, this Starsector stream or the next, what's the successor game? I've been thinking about it for quite a bit, trying to figure out what is the best way to do things, and I might actually, currently I'm running around with the plan of having Mountain Blade on a Saturday instead. At least so I can play it for 6 hours, right? And then we'll get Jack the Lions 2 done on a Saturday, on a Thursday, and then after that we can do XCOM, X-Com to be precise. And after we're done with X-Com, we can do X-Files. There you go. I think that is the most appropriate order right there. It's what I think at least. Download the Holo experience. Yeah, I think what might be a good idea is for me to first beat UFO Defense before I actually move on to the X-Files. The XCOM files. Just so that I'm a bit more familiar with the basic setup of X-Com. It shouldn't be too hard to beat. The Adonis? Adonis. Isn't that wannabe XCOM clone? Yeah. From the Long War devs, yep. Oh. I'm really not that interested in it. I mean, I do want to see the Burning Record will be. If anything, I think. No offense, okay? No offense. It might be a great game. They might be very talented people, but I think Long War 2 really showed that Long War on its own was a nice extension of an existing game. But if they have to make an extension for a new game, which in this case was Long War, they're grasping at straws. Like from what I've seen from Long War 2, I wasn't fairly impressed. I'm like, well, it's great. They're just basically trying to extremely mod the game to be different for no apparent reason. Now you take that type of creativity, that type of mindset, and instead of like modding an existing game or a new game, they create their own game. I don't have very high hopes. I've been craving seeing you play Mountain Blade and watch the Burning Wreck. You didn't cast much this week. Yeah, I've caught the soccer bug. To be fair, I'm particularly interested in international soccer when it comes to both the World Championships and the European Championships. I've been taking some of my time after work to watch it. At very unfortunate times as well. uh, but that should probably hand over your side. What's going on? I'm just randomly clicking on things. Okay, so we're talking to him. Important, very important. Okay, how Provis? He asked, bridged any gates? Hegemony Navy, Eagle class. After I crack this over Hill 0451, I will become the Enduring Hope. How's that for a name? He pauses, waiting for you to answer. The Enduring Hope. Yeah, sure. There you go. Didn't expect an idealist. Huh. That's what the dual screen setup is for. One to watch TV, one to stream on a monitor, or two top streams. I get vocal when it comes to soccer. I'm one of those people. But you could probably expect it with all my cursing and complaining. Man, I lost my nerve whenever I watch Finland versus Russia. There's something about those Russians, the way they play, that just hits me the wrong way. Really does. Get to watch you get vocal both at soccer and at the game. Alright, he turns towards you. Do you trust Baird? Yeah, I do. Looks you over. You'll lead an interesting path, I'm sure, he says skeptically. By now you must know that Baird does not really know the meaning of loyalty, not really, and yet he puts a hand to his chest. Here too am I, hearing her out. I will not think too poorly of you for your unlikely devotion. Tell Bird I accept, he says. Okay. Captain, I need to know, we are history's fools or heroes. Not few among my comrades will say it is disloyal, even cowardly, to ask the question he faces. I think it's cowardly not to. All my busy helpers will be back in a moment, so make it quick. Did the Yerbe Blue Blood want anything important? I believe the trade tariffs are too high, especially for me. I might do Phoenix points on Saturday when Starsector. Yeah, like, the problem is the prospect of playing Phoenix Point for 6 hours. I mentally think about 1 hour. I already can't stand it. Like, I'm still dabbling with the idea, but I'm really not looking forward to it. Can you make one stream of Phoenix Point after Starsector? I might just do one, just to highlight it. Just as long as we get the game audio. Can't guarantee that either. It would be very interesting to see if it's possible. I have two different sound sources coming, and I just glue one to the stream and the other is just on the side for me without you guys being able to hear it. I just want to see how much of a wreck it is and then promptly forget about the game. We can try it. But yeah, I'm not planning to play through the entire game, unless I feel incredibly compelled to. Or I have very good motivation to play it. Otherwise, I'm not gonna play it. Yeah, just scam me, bastards. Alright, return to Bird in the Galactic Academy. The entire 300 hours of gameplay. Man, like, I know I mention it a lot, you know, saying, "Oh, yeah, play more Grimoire," but I think there was something really enjoyable and satisfying about watching Lucky play that. It's really hard to put to words, but basically, what's the right word for it? Let me think. It's not the suffering, but that you're watching somebody play a burning wreck. That's the enjoyable part, and I haven't really seen that back with any other streams, no matter how bad they are. Grimoire was special. It was special in the worst way possible, that it was so enjoyable. And like, frosting on the cake, like what made it perfect is that eventually, supposedly, Cleve comments on his series on YouTube, basically implying like, well, you pirated it. That's illegal. It's like, come on. Say what you want, but that's just perfect. That's like, you can go play Phoenix Point then. It's different, you know? Majesty 2 was the way. I've been in Total Annihilation, Core Contingency, both sides campaign, just started the Battle Tactics campaign and the original campaign. Damn. Lots of downright cursing fur, but it's what made the stream good. But yes, I'll try to do one stream of Phoenix Point, and after that, well, we'll see. Like, yeah. Just thinking about it hurts. It hurts so much. Use the prototype on the gate in an uninhabited system outside. Fuck. Come on, really? Really? No, come on. Why would you do this to me? Guys, I think we're gonna make a trip. I think we're gonna make a trip to the Janus system, because I do know there's a gate there. And away we go! But, like... Oh, no, not there. Not there. I look away for 5 bloody seconds. But like... Just... I've played it a bit in my free time, Phoenix Point, and... Like... I dropped it as a cool brick. I found it not that interesting. I felt like a lot of it... I'll highlight it when I play it. But I've done it before where I said that I'm willing to finish certain games, even if the games are really bad. This is the point where I would cough and name a game that I've played that's really bad that I haven't finished. But nothing pops to my mind. Like, remember that one game that Istar mentioned, E.Y.E. That game was weird. Clunky. Weird. But not bad. Like, I didn't finish it, but I'd like to play it again and finish it. I don't have that with Phoenix Point. I just don't. I really don't. There also used to be this game, what's it called again? It's during the Cold War, and it's kind of like XCOM, but instead you have a squad of operatives and you have to steal information and then evac, and you're progressing down a story path. It was released like 2 years ago, I think. I own it, but alright, let's call it Game X. Basically, the problem with that game, Game X in this case, is I dropped it as a cold brick as well whenever I was playing, not because it was bad, but just it was such a drag. Like, I felt like if you wanted to progress somewhere, you had to do 10 missions, each mission took 20 to 30 minutes. basically to proceed you had to grind for 6 hours, and I lost interest in that. I'm like, well, it's the same type of missions. Phantom Doctrine, yes, that's the one. And that just made me, I don't know, lose interest so badly. Again, Phoenix Point is just bad. Like, I don't know, it doesn't feel like natural progression. It feels a bit pushed on. The aiming mechanisms are very cool though. I do really appreciate the aiming mechanisms. Like, if you decide to manually aim, you can improve your chances ever so slightly, and it's a lot of micromanagement, but it can make the difference. Like, if someone is willing to put down their effort to it, they get rewarded for it. Anyways, we're at the gate. Use the Janus prototype on the gate. Come on! Huh! Okay. Okay. If you decide to go for the original XCOM, I think we have a mod for it that actually makes it run pretty decent. Internal repairs. Why are my repairs off? Why are my repairs off? What the... What? Well, we just lost the Falcon. Okay, well, crap. Anyways. How far did you get in Battle Brothers, by the way? I think Battle Brothers, I've always finished one of the 3 crises, and then I kinda quit. I don't know, there's something about the late game that just partially terrifies me, and partially just feels a bit uninterested. I'm definitely not done with Battle Brothers yet, maybe it's just a break from that genre, maybe it's just because... How far are we? Oh god, we're gonna be here for a while, aren't we? Alright, we might as well just up and about. Yeah, let's leave. But yeah, so let's see. I don't want to do the second Janus prototype experiments. Didn't like the first one. The second one's gonna suck as well. Why did I ever trust them? My poor Pirate Falcon. Well. But like, oh no, in the end, I definitely would like to play some more Battle Brothers. Just haven't figured out the right time for it yet. Right motivation. Lots of other games I want to play as well. Like, I probably clocked in roughly about 100 hours on stream, and I have a bunch of other games I'd like to tackle eventually as well. Also, I don't know. I tend to basically like try to play like several different games a week. One day a week. So what we're doing on Monday currently, we have Caesar going on a... Well, sorry, Tuesday. I want to do it on Monday, but it always becomes a Tuesday. That's why it's currently like... That's why I listed double. But yeah. Wednesday we have Spellforce. I mean, I'm enjoying Spellforce. I just think it can be very slow and boring to watch, but I'm enjoying it. That's honestly the only reason why I'm still playing it. And what else do we have? On a Thursday we have Mountain Blade, and then Saturday we have, well, currently Starsector. But I know there are some people who actually like, for example, want to see Jack the Lions 2 every single day, which I appreciate. I mean, if you can really enjoy a game, I want to see it more often a week. You know, you're not wrong for it. Like, if you told me that I could watch somebody play a game every single day if I really enjoyed that game, I mean, I'd say hell yes. But I don't know. I feel like I'd end up just doing one game way too often. Pacing it out like this also makes it more fun for me to play whenever I come back to it. Like, take for example Mountain Blade. If I play Mountain Blade for a week, I'm done with it. I can guarantee you that Black and White. I knew you'd say that, they're gamer. And that's fine, that's perfectly fine. Uh, you get the distinct feeling that Provost knows very well what happened. There was some kind of accident. Yes, an accident process with a derisive snort. The prototype failed nearly catastrophically. A negative result, however dramatic, is still a useful data point, which can be used to correct our errors. Bird turns to Cooper's academician. When will the next iteration of the prototype be ready? I don't. She start. We need more time. Uh, I'm a theoretician, not an engineer. This isn't a matter of just fitting pipes or aligning aircraft plates. What we're doing here is completely new, and our engineering process is primitive. We're scientists trying to assemble the equivalent of a hyperspace drive in a teaching workshop. Not only are the facilities insufficient, the project application falls outside my expertise. Birch visibly calms herself, but beneath her collective facades, something seethes. You do realize that I'm holding several hegemony ministries at bay. They're rearing to storm and purge the Galactic Academy. Again, all I have on my sides are the good graces of the Hive Scum hegemony Bakal Adad, and that is only held up by the sector-shattering promise what the result of this project could mean. If I don't get results, the lucky ones will live out their days in some oubliette near the core of Kuatl. I'm sorry you're having trouble, she says without a trace of apology, but I am accommodating the conditions circumstances have provided. Playing a game too often, better go play Long War again. I mean, let's be fair, okay? There hasn't been Long War in over a year, because I am actually burned out on the game. Like, I could play it, but I don't think I'm currently in a mindset where I'd actually be able to finish the game without getting annoyed or bored of it. Playing too many games means you focus on nothing, but playing one game too much means you waste time. Yeah, like, it's this thing about, I guess, to an extent, gluttony. Like, you play something too much, you're gonna enjoy it to the point where you get sick of it and you just don't want to eat it anymore because it's repulsive. Like, I remember at this point, once in my life I ate a lot of one type of food, at first because, oh, it tastes so good and you keep eating it. And nowadays, even like 7 or 8 years after I've eaten the food, I still get nauseous when I eat it because I just ate it too much. Like, too much is definitely not a good thing. That's why you gotta get on the rotation, then you won't tire of it. Yeah, that's kind of what I try to do here. But I'm also trying to offer different things so I don't play the same genre over and over, like Battle Brothers, XCOM, some other game that's like Battle Brothers and XCOM. Keep it spiced up if you like. Contact Skillia concourse about what she needs you to do. Oh, come on! I can be a bit assertive. Alright, Sailor Girl, where have you been? The goons won't let me into the lab anymore, so I snuck in when they were changing shifts. Your bright but still unconscious friends told me you were in some kind of important meeting, so I thought how important could it be if I wasn't invited, so I had to ask Elvis what was going on. Can you believe it? You know how he is, all stammering, trying so hard not to lie or say anything against the old witch, and Necropulse is taking in Conqueror's demeanor and yours. Oh, this is about to experiment and the exploding, isn't it? Queen Bee wasn't happy about that, huh? What food is it? Let's just say it's a Dutch delicacy called stroopwafels, which I ate a crap ton of them. Not sure if you can call it real food, but yeah. Way too much. She wasn't happy, but important now is that we find Elissa. Oh no. On the sword, a prisoner? Okay, yeah, so I've actually been in contact with Alyssa off and on. Maybe the captain here knows about that. The problem with Alyssa is, well, she's being held sort of prisoner by Kanta. Pirate warlord Kanta. Some contact with the outside world privileges, I guess, due to our arrangement, but it's all been through Kanta's organization and then through whatever parts owe the Kata a favor. When Alyssa says drop the instrument package in this orbit, if Kanta is behind her, it gets done. At least I can sneak off things past Kanta's people, or work is beyond them by a long shot. Okay. Zell scheme. Alright, how do we get him out? Is hot good? No, hot is not good. Okay. Intuition hasn't failed me yet. Yep, intuition, let's go. Time to go to the magnet system. The fun never stops, does it? The fun never stops. Yeah, basically what they're saying. Whoa, let's get going. Whoa, that is insane. 200k on Korten, 150k on Rostock, 85k on Le Mans. That's some serious money right there. I mean, we did just lose half our crew, but... well, we lost the ship. That's roughly about it. We lost the ship, and I never stocked back up on fuel. I'm an idiot. Orbital works operations disrupted? Oh, come on. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. What? We're building an orbital works? Where? Where are we building an orbital works? I'm confused. Huh. Well, I don't know. Alright. So, let's see. Buying some supplies, I'll be buying some fuel. Thank you, thank you. Let's raid. Easy. Easy win. Let's go. Alyssa, time to break out. Lost 60 Marines though. Oof. You oversee the raid from your bridge. Your fleet providing EW cover and sporadic fire support for the breaching drones and marine shuttles. The raid hinges on mere moments of chaos, all comes crackling with static and only tight beamed relays able to pierce the rain of EM scatter amidst clouds of chaff. Casualty reports roll in, displays in your bridge bleeding more and more red to fill the space with a bloody glow. In confusion, more than one team reports success. This can be sorted out later. As quickly as they arrive, your forces perform an orderly withdrawal through battered and depleted. Go to the Magnak Gate. Okay. Ah. Cell appears behind, held back by a couple car. Captain, please let's have me work on a new generation of stealth mines. I've got the codes to blow them up, which might give us a chance. Cell shows aside your comms officer, who looks only somewhat offended, starts furiously tapping at the controls, which momentarily... within moments, a careless handful of Nova blinks across the tactical display. I hate how the interface whites out when that happens. Your tactical officer grumbles. Then reports, Captain, the stealth mines are cleared enough for us to disengage. Alright, to the Magak Gate we shall go. Wow. Route plotted and everything. Damn. Execute scan. And then what? Then I give you my working Janus device. I can hook it up to your flagship's hyperdrive. Then we can travel through the gates to the... Leah will be glad to see you. Yeah, it's just let's just focus on getting through this alive. Hook off the Janus device. How do I know it isn't going to explode on me again? I'll try to be brief. First, Kila was sending me the Galaxia Academy schematics and experiment data all along, including the results of the failed prototype. Second, the Academy didn't have access to my, I'll admit, considerable and unique skills, and counted those pirates can buy, cheat, and steal some fine gear on short notice. Third, and I'm not going to apologize, but Scully and I held back the working device. Wait, what? Damn it. You always blew me up before. You didn't though, she says impatiently. Let's focus on the present crisis. You've got the gate here in front of you. Use it. Alright. Access executive. Ooh, hello. Initiate transfer. Zip. Oh, that's so cool. That is so cool. Now all we have to do is just build gates, right? That easy. Takes a deep breath, looking up and away for a moment, and back to your history has leaped forward for the first time in 200 cycles. Skyla, the prophet says suddenly she could hear this, so she knows why I had to do all of it. That I did, I'll link her. Joins the call, alert and expectant. Captain, she says, and the Proverbs, we've all been watching the feed, and I've been in contact with Alyssa. Thank you, Captain. Ah! Finally we speak. I've heard so much about you. It's a small thing, but you watch as Bird suppresses first shock, then a flash of anger as her comes being joined without invitation. Alyssa Sol, Bird says, you can almost see her judging through the comlink. This is all very surprising. She says, almost off balance. Academician concurs. Zell, you have much to discuss, but first get those schematics to the hyperspace labs. And Captain, the Prophet address you. If you would, come directly to my office. We ought not to discuss the details of the next stage. No, there is no next stage. Come in. Make yourself comfortable, she says. You note a bottle of something rare and 4 crystal glasses on her desk. She taps at her console's interface. Want to show you this before the announcement went public. Which, she adds with sarcastic reverence, approval from the high head chimney. With a flicker, the hollow projector beams an image into the large central volume of the office, your flagship triumphantly exiting the gate. Drive a glow hyperspace bubble rendering invisible EM as a victorious golden aura. This little show is only the first step, Captain. A link between 2 gates is momentous, but it means that so much more is possible. If we can open 1 gate, then we can scale this technology to open more. It will take nearly unimaginable energy and the resource of a sector-spanning empire. Birds brings... Oh, don't tell me I now have to conquer the entire sector. Please God, no. Taps a key on her text. A touch of annoyance in her voice. Sebastian have concurs and yes, and Cell have them send in. She shakes her hand. She turns away. The comm unit chimes. She turns back. What is it, Alvis? Is she on the station or not? Stop stampering. Is it a simple yes or no question? I see. She taps the constant. Triumph draining from her expression. Security, find me Academian Skila Kokors and her and Elisa Zoll. Yes, immediately. Top priority. Sneak a glass of victory spirits while you still can. Yeah, you pour yourself a glass, sample the fumes, and sip some kind of brandy. Eventide, judging by the bottle, a stylized arc of solar mirrors over the celestial orb, a fine vintage, subtle, powerful, unexpected. You're beginning to suspect that this might be the highlight of the rest of this day. Gargoyle's face appears projected over an expensive desk. Where are they? Bird demands. By Lord Seven Hells, I will sell you piece by piece to TT if you lie to me. The hacker goes very still, staring at the hissing crack in a bulkhead threatening to collapse into vacuum. I do not know, Gargoyle says deliberately. I did not assist them in some scheme. Though perhaps I did, though they never said it was their intention. I simply provided tools they requested, codes, programs, advice. So you helped them! Gargoyle holds up a hand. No, you. Look, I admit I suspect something, but I didn't ask. You gave me explicit instructions to fulfill any request, anything made by Cecilia. Skyla. You can tell the hacker I is repressing an impish smile. I have the recording to anything Concur says, you said, and I don't want you to ask any more inane questions. I believe those were your exact words. Bird slams her hand on the console, terminating the link. Her personal comm chimes, then chimes again. She picks up. Speak. He listens for a moment and clicks off the comms without replying. Her hand trembling, she removes her spectacles and you hear a small snap. Turns away, body rigid. Have you a knife for me too, Captain? An opened gate, your fleet poised triumphantly in flight from the cascading hypervoltage of its great maw, spins slowly and silently from the hollow projector. It looks like my work here is done. So about getting paid. Sebastian, she says wearily, we'll handle it. Yes, says Bert without emotions. Eyes are red, she turns back to the window. Says nothing, then with a scorn of roll, biting vacuum, get out. Okay. Hey, we have acquired the Janus device. So, that's it? Wait, that's it? That can't be it. What am I looking for? Intel. That's it? Okay, wow, alright. Wow. Yeah, okay, that leaves me a bit flabbergasted. We did it! We got a Janus device. Also use the thing. Never. Dantas then has deteriorated? Uh-oh. Janus device. Right click to integrate it with your fleet. Well, you know what to say. If the game tells you to integrate, integrate you shall. Bam! I'm hitting all the wrong keys now. I'm too excited. So these are all the gates that we are aware of. I'm pretty sure there's a few over here that we haven't scanned, and there is the one all the way in Jahim. Let's just quickly jump to Zak. Oh boy, the fuel requirements are pretty insane though. Alright. But we need to stock up on fuel and we need to stock up on supplies. That's the most important here. Well, Contact then has been decivilized. Oh, I broke them bad, didn't I? Oops. Rip. But yeah. So here it is. We finished the story quest. We can now officially jump gates, which is pretty fantastic. Which brings us to the last thing we gotta do. Oh boy. And this isn't gonna be pretty. We're gonna have to clear out the Chrono Hyper Shunt. That's the last task on our list. Beat the 2 Omegas. With our Diggerette and or Paragon and Whatever else we can bring. But I think the real problem is going to appear trying to figure out what will be the best way to move this forward. By the way, are there any active gates around here? Yep, let's activate the gate. And the reason why I'm being so iffy about this, so picky, so peculiar, like, I'd love to use a ziggurat, but I don't think our ziggurat is good enough. We can take 2 paragons, but we also need support ships. So I was thinking about the following: use 2 paragons, 2 herons, 2 champions. But then I also need something that like does some pretty good damage, and that's kind of like where I just come up empty. I don't know. The more I think about it, the more afraid I'm becoming that we simply just can't beat them. Like, I'm gonna need a bloody damn miracle. ED? No, just a B. Okay. That's one of the pirate falcons that I wanted back. That's good, that's really good. Also probably gonna have to re-outfit the pirate falcon. And I'm still looking for a heron. I really don't care about the battle. I can't believe I'm saying it. I really don't care about the battle. I want to get the ball rolling on clearing out the hyper shunt. Bingo. Excellent. That's what I was hoping for. What we're going to be doing in the meantime, we are going to be selling... Oh geez, we also need more crew members. We're going to be selling one of our ventures. Strip and sell. So 2 herons, 2 champions. Well, I mean, I could try to use furies, but I think my furies would instantly die. I think my furies would instantly die. Hmm? Yeah, who cares about that? So all I want is a second paragon. That's all I want for Christmas, a second paragon. And I think I might need to look into bounties. The bounties are not looking very promising. Or I gotta really appease DT, get on really good terms with them and just hope that I'm allowed to buy a paragon from them. But I don't think you can buy capitals unless you align yourself with them. Well. Or we fight TT, that's another way to get them. Time to go to Hyper Brazil. Hey, don't piss me off. Not enough crew to keep all your ships combat ready. Also, we need to buy more crew. But yeah, I don't know. I'm a bit worried. I'm a bit very worried. I don't think 2 paragons is gonna be enough. Also, I'm trying to think, what else can we deploy besides champions? Oops. Besides champions and the likes. Alright, hi TT. Okay. Wow, okay, they're selling a lot of drugs. Wow, I have to do this just because the opportunity is there. By the way, if I want to buy any ships, right? Yeah, I need to go to a place that actually has military stuff, such as Cullen. Cullen will provide me with all the goods I need, right, Cullen? And no inactive gates here, that's a shame. Whoa, that guy's moving fast. But yeah, cooperative and commission, which means we really gotta appeal to hegemony, which is gonna be very difficult. Yeah, sure, accept TT commission. Wait, hold on. I'm not ready for this. Hold on. We'll quickly save. I also gotta figure out which planet is most likely, probably their capital, is most likely to sell paragons. Okay. So if I can up their relationships with me to at least cooperative, I should be fine. Which means doing a lot of missions for them. Colony on done. Okay, done. Get it? Consider it done. Yeah, yeah. Either way, so if we up the relationships with them, you know, make those guys very happy with us, we can buy a Paragon. Otherwise, we'll try to beat somebody down who has Paragons. That's the plan, at least. I'm still quite a bit worried, though. Change caused by black market trade. Ripiet has grown. New month will begin soon. Like, if I even remotely thought we could do this without the second Paragon, I would have just forfeit. Oh. Okay, never mind, goodbye. I would have forfeited any attempt to get a second Paragon, but honestly, like, honestly, I don't think we can do without. I really don't think we can do without. Hmm? Just go away. Okay, never mind. Outmatched. Almost 400k. Like, the planets just keep on giving and giving. Commerce is really paying off. I can't emphasize it enough. It's all thanks to commerce. And the Hollow Suite deal makers. Like, that is an insane amount of money. And that is after expenses. And our expenses are, well, a lot. You don't need a second Paragon, just send in all your big boys and fill the rest with whatever. That's the problem, that's not enough. That is not even remotely enough. There we go, relays with TT is improved by 3. Okay, that's kind of what we're gonna be doing. We're going from TT planet to TT planet. Oh, I'm 200% certain. I've seen them fly around. They would instantly wreck whatever gets within their range. There's nobody here. Alright, on to the next DT-laden area. Wait, hold on. Where are they? Wait, this is the only one with like... Really? Okay. I don't know. I'm starting to lose quite a bit of hope here. This is painful. This is really painful. I might... like, I wouldn't say I might just do this without a second Paragon, because it's gonna be such a pain to actually get one. But just simply looking at what we have otherwise, which is a cigarette, I don't know. Like, even, and I'm pretty damn sure about this. Like, even using, let's say, or Legion can't tank that, or Legion will just die. Like, that's a fact. Yeah, my capital ship can't handle it either. Well, my capitals can handle it, but it's only the Paragon that can handle it. Yeah, it's only the Paragon. Yeah, this might actually take quite a while. I'm starting to get second thoughts about this. Just gotta keep an eye out for these bounties. If there's a good bounty that has Paragons, we'll take it. Doesn't have to solo it. Just has to survive to change the tide of battle. I'm pretty sure that one Paragon is not going to survive. Like, it won't even change the tide of battle. How about just trying it and losing? Yeah. Yeah, that's what it's starting to look like. We might as well just try it and die it, right? As they so generously usually say. We'll do it. Haha. Yeah. Let's go. Oh god, I can feel myself panicking already. It's gonna be a nightmare. Okay, well, I mean, if we're planning to actually do this, it's time to actually start thinking, how are we gonna do this? I want to equip some of the ships that we picked up. I mean, it's really easy. All we have to do is just destroy 2 Omegas and we're done. If we can focus down one and have somebody else kite the second one, we're gonna be fine. And once we kill one, we can just simply kill the other. But I don't know a single ship that can successfully kite the Omega. 450? Ho ho! Oh yeah, it's also because of TT commission. Still pretty good. But that's basically what it boils down to. Basically what it boils down to. Nobody can one-on-one it. You don't take on the whole group at once, you get one alone and focus on it instead. Like, I'm afraid that whoever I'm gonna dedicate to basically like kite it is just gonna die. I've seen the mobility of that damn accursed thing. Oops, wrong key. if I remember correctly. And it's quick, it just zigzags all over the field. There is nothing I can do against that. Alright. So, let's start with this little fella, right? I think this is fine. I'm gonna build in at least the integrated targeting unit. And I'm gonna slap on the advanced turret gyros just... Oh wait, no, screw that. The armored... Wait, what? The resistant coil fluxes. Just to increase the dissipation rate, which is gonna be quite nice. Um... Ha ha ha. Also, interesting question. Wait. Yeah, interesting question. Do I swap out the support fighter for longbows? I know that they don't have fighters. Which means that bombers should, in theory, work right now, right? Should. Yeah, let's do it. Ah, screw it, let's get 3 of them. Okay, that's the Doom. I'm gonna build in the advanced optics. You did say, yeah, we're gonna save before we engage. It's gonna be getting a Merv launcher and a bunch of additional vents. Pirate fleet. The pirate is gonna be getting the pirate is going to be getting a crap ton of sabots. Stable injector. Alright, augmented drive field. Alright, so expanded missile racks. Expanded missile racks right over here. ECCM package. And I guess we can have 2 decently sized long-range point defenses. Just looking for anything to make this thing faster. How about... to give it some heavy armor. Ah, it's pretty dumb. Oh, by the way, in case it wasn't obvious yet, this is the ship that's going to be kiting. This is the ship that's going to be kiting one of the Omegas. This little fella. Caliban Heavy Fighter, really? I mean, I don't have any additional... Might be nice, but I don't have any additional... longbows, so that's what I'm gonna have to work with. Okay. I swear to God, I can't multitask to save my life right now. Hey. Hey. I'm fairly certain I have 3 Calibans available, right? Oh, I don't. Okay. I mean, yay. That thing is so dead. Why? Well, actually makes sense, okay. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Alright. Who does it get? So here's the real thing. So I can either pilot Ziggurat, but I think I'm gonna be piloting the Doom. That's gonna free up some combat rating for us to bring in other ships. I think I'll deploy the Legion. With its fighters, I'll deploy the Paragon. The Paragon is gonna be the tank, and we're gonna use we're gonna be using the Falcon to kite the other ship. So we're gonna turn this into a 1v1, so to say. Yeah. Don't think I can up this any further. Which means that now that I actually know which ships I'll be using, I'm gonna unassign quite a lot of captains. Unassign that one. Unassign her. Unassign her. Unassign him. So we have 4 available. How are we gonna assign those? Let's see. So somebody with missile specialization, impact mitigation, target analysis, helmsmanship. She's gonna be flying the second. Where is she? It's this one. She's gonna be flying that one. Then we have these 3. 2 of them have system expertise, which is slightly problematic, and none of them are proficient with fighters, which is even more sad because this thing's supposed to have fighters. There's that one, but that one is also built for close range, so somebody with weapon mastery or canary implants in this case should work. Alright. I don't even know if this is going to work, but we're gonna find out. Alright, we're gonna bring 2 Dominators to the fight. Now, Dominators are instantly gonna die. I put a lot of, not a lot of faith in them. Okay, so this is the attack fleet I plan to use. This is not gonna work. This is so not gonna work. I probably should save once I actually arrive there. That's it. Oh, boy. Alright, well, so yeah, that's the plan. We're gonna be bringing fighters, Paragon for tanking, the Legion will also be a tank. Not really a tank, more like a, support carrier. It's a really weird combination. Basically, he has planes and he has guns. But he won't be the main tank. He's supposed to keep the pressure on. Then we have 2 Herons with fighters. Please don't, please don't. 2 Herons with fighters. Which is gonna put on some more pressure. The champions are gonna be flanking. And we will be joining in with the Doom and see if we can place maybe a mine or 2. That might make a little bit of a difference, but I won't count that much on it. When the Legion falls... No. So, when the Legion falls... Please just fuck off for a moment. Thank you. Alright, here we go. So, real quick, once the Legion falls, we'll either send in the Ziggurat. I should have brought more capitals. I should have kicked out some of the non-essential ships and replaced them with capitals as backup. I think we might actually lose this because we don't have enough backup with us. I'm gonna assume it's gonna cost us 1/3 of our fleet to kill the first one, and then the remainder of our fleet will be killed by the second one. Because we'll be out of missiles and everything. Here, yeah, don't worry. I tend to listen. Oh, I tend to hear, just not listen. Here they are. Alright. Oh. I... Yep. Definitely should have taken my sweet ass time to let my guys heal up. Come on, tell me I can at least deploy what I want to deploy. Yes. Oh, perfect! That's exactly the amount that I need. Okay. So before we do anything, right? I'm gonna try to do something really weird here. Okay. You guys can hang in the back in hopes that they won't chase us there. Okay. Oh, these things are called Tesseracts. We can't see how much flux it has. We do know it has a hull of 10k. Hmm. Scared. Okay, there's the second one. Guys, you're not even close to being in position, and that's fine. Okay. So you guys, you go back there. You defend that. You defend that. I fly around. You're currently hanging out over here. I need you to, let's see, harass it. No, harass it. So how many 4D cubes are in this fight? 2. Hey! Okay. Well, this plan is epically filled already. That's great. This is also the point where I'd like to point out. This is a singular engagement at this specific point. And one of our tanks is already being mass murdered. Yeah. Well, actually, hold on. Can I do this really creatively? So we engage this one, right? We engage this one. He's up close and personal, and we're gonna help kite that guy away. Any way I can. Move it. Move it, you fool. And we just lost our champion. That's how quick it can go. Hey! That's it. Go. Damn. Well, some really good damage there. Meanwhile, down here, barely any damage. Our Paragon is not doing what he's supposed to do. This is a disaster. Lost my Falcon P. Like, this is the reason why I kept saying, like, 2. We need 2. That's right. Okay. So dumb. So dumb. Right, but we can deploy more ships now because we just lost two. Let's be clever and creative about this. Okay. Okay. Yes, 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 yes. You two. This is fighter strikes, right? I don't trust it, so stay there. I'll be harassing this one. I guess that will be my goal. Oh, balls. Hey, we got it! Great! Great, 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 great. Come on, guys. Get up here. Get up here. Before I die. Come on. Come on. This is now an engage order. This is now an engage order. Oh, we got this. Oh, that was so good. Hey there, Block. How you doing? Oh, didn't mean to shoot that. My bad. He's taking hull damage? Oh! uh... Uh... um... Yep, yep, yep. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. We're not quite there yet. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. They have multiple faces. You tell me that now! Yeah, okay. Yeah, I royally fucked up there. God, and instantly lost the Fury class 1. Ah. Just leave me alone. Oh! Oh, that's a nice one. That's a really nice one. Go, 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 go. Hurry. So what happened? Oh, that's what happened. No fighters for you. Um... I was waiting for the moment, you bastard. Oh no! No! That means these guys are a direct counter against me, huh? I'm so dead. I am so dead. I am. It's over. It's over. Oh guys, rip the doom. Damn it! Ah. Don't take damage. You know, I think I'm leaking. Yep, yep, that's the end of us. God damn it. Oh, you guys messed up big time. Unbelievable. Alright, well, how's this going? Didn't I deploy Hammer? Yeah, I did. Well, I mean, we're winning, right? We're winning, right? Man, I think I would have been fine if I had stayed near my guys. I would have done defensive mines instead of offensive mines. Fly faster. Faster. Yeah! Oh no, the Apogee. Apogee's in trouble. Speaking about trouble, hey guys, there's lots of planes that's doing bad things. Dominator's doing Dominator things again. That's nice. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, they're pulling up behind us. They're pulling up behind us. I need you to fall back. Remember when you took off those interceptors? Yeah, I regret everything now. I regret everything. Why the... I regret everything. That's the Heron gone. There's not a lot I can do with the ship anymore. Alright, how... Well, we're making progress. Slowly but surely. That's another win for us. That's good, that's good. Come on, you little bastard. Don't tell me it's gonna like spawn into tiny fighters, is it? Don't. No! Oh, yes, yes it does. Help. Help. There's so many of them! There's so many! Oh, where's my precious interceptors now? Heron, please. Let's get out. Is there anything I can do against this, honestly? I don't think there is. Yeah, I don't think there is. We can send out another hammerhead, why not? You know, I need a replacement. Heron is not gonna survive this. Alright guys, come on. No command points available? Uh-oh. Yeah, I didn't assume that they'd be flying around with planes. That was my big mistake. Well, I mean, how could I have assumed that? They literally spawned from the damn things. This is a disaster. Well, we're winning. Look at that. You know, every plane that goes down is a small victory for mankind. Oh my god, the Heron even made it out. That's a miracle. Alright, get him. What? My guns are whacked? What is my combat readiness? Where is it? Where's my combat readiness? 49. Okay. That's it? We did it! We actually did it! I can't believe it! I mean, you know, it's not without losses, but what can I say? A few extra points makes it seem like we didn't lose anything at all. So what did we get? A volatile particle driver? Oh, that's cool. 3 cryoblasters. A cryo flamer? Okay. A disintegrator. A rift beam. 5 shock repeaters. 3 mini pulsars and 2 rift lances. But... oh... kidding me. Okay, well, there we go. 20k medals and 5k plutonium. Yeah, you're right, it wasn't that difficult, just, you know. I actually assumed it would just tear through my fleet. like the bandits and stuff in your game dying off. They aren't there to last long, they are there to help win until they all team up and start beating you in your face. Wow, 500k. So, our final objective. These lads can turn up in very high importance context bounties together with other remnants. Now, what did I say again about, you know, once they start teaming up? How many ships did you recover? 0. I don't think you can recover Tesseracts. It sounds pretty overpowered. Or do you mean my ships? 5. I recovered all 5 that we lost. Unless you modded it in. I'm pretty sure somebody already has done that. Alright, so here's the thing, okay? Are you kidding? No! Okay, we're almost there. There's one more thing I want to do. Okay, we've beaten the entire damn Chronal Shunt stuff, but I want to repair it, which requires 20,000 medals. Which, obviously, we can't carry that many of. The hell. And we're gonna need 5,000 transplutonics, which also means that we're gonna have to buy whatever kind of cargo capacity enhancers we can get. So yeah. And the reason why I'm saying this, the reason why I want to do this is I want to use the Chrono Hyperstunt. But yeah, 20k medals, that is not going to be nothing. I probably could just simply ferry over a whole bunch of medals and then stabilize them and then come back later. Pick all of it up, take a massive supply penalty as we go to the Corona Hyperstunt. But that sounds like a lot of effort. Just use multiple atlases, that's the plan. It requires me to find and buy some. Honestly, not worth it either. I want to see what this hyper shunt can do for us, and then... Don't you have the blueprint? I might. Let's see. Huh. Custom production, few blueprints, ship hulls. I do not have it. I just have astrals. Interesting. Huh. Apparently we never got the blueprint for it. Sort by size. Yeah. Well, let's see. Conquest and Astral, that's all we got. Alright, so we'll see if we can pick a few of them up. We have 5 million in our pocket, so it's not like we're gonna be going broke anytime soon. I can't believe I'd be able to say those words after some of the financial crises we've had before. Alrighty. But that was a very interesting fight, though. I did not expect him to break down into smaller pieces. That caught me off guard. That battle looked fun. Not if you're trying not to have your ships die. Is the game beaten now? The game is basically beaten. We have one more thing, which is a hyper... I think it's called a hyper coronal stunt, which requires you to clear out one of those things and apparently repair it, and that is the last thing I want to do, which requires 20,000 medals and 5,000 transplutonics, but good luck getting that apparently. I might just forgo that, sadly. Yeah, the hyper tap, there you go. I don't think it's gonna add that much interesting for us, but I'd love to see it in action. Unless he conquers the universe, there's always more challenges. Yeah, conquering the universe is one of them. One does not simply conquer the universe and get away with it. I might just pick up some Colossuses. Also, I should have probably just ditched some of these ships back home. That's okay. Even the salvage rigs can go now. So what I'm planning to do is I'm just gonna buy these, right? Then of course I'm gonna go to my fleet. I'm gonna outfit them. Seriously? Well, whatever. Yeah, there we go. And I'm gonna try to just get as many load carrying vehicles as I can. With the sole purpose of maximizing our cargo capacity until we roughly got about 25k. And if we come across atlases, we'll swap them out with atlases. That's the plan at least. We'll see how it turns out. And our monthly income just took a beating because I just purchased a crap ton of fuel. Rightfully so. But yeah. I'm glad we at least got a combat fleet, mostly thanks to the Paragon. I think the Paragon has carried us pretty damn hard. Without them it won't have been possible. Also, I wonder which planets actually sell a crap ton of medals. Like, I feel like it's actually the Independents that sell a lot of them. I mean, look at that. Pirates are medal. Yeah, can't argue with that one. Alright, let's keep our eye out for big atlases in the meantime. Pirate activity is over. That's a Prometheus. Blah 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 blah. Bastards. But this currently is my best bet, going from system to system, looking for atlases. But yeah, 25k is not something you can easily pick up. I think a big atlas like this increases our cargo capacity by 2600, which means we need roughly about 8 of these. Onslaught looked nice for a combat ship. I think it's too slow and clunky. I flew with it the last time we played this game. Or the last playthrough. I'm making air quotes. I make air quotes quite often. I always realize, like, pointless for me to do it, and I still do it. Or we need roughly about 25 of those heavy freighters. But yeah, last playthrough. There you go. Whatever. We flew around with the Onslaught for quite a bit. It was actually really fun, but it was slow and clunky, and that was my main issue with it. So if you overextend, you're gonna get outflanked and murdered, and there is nothing you can do about it. There was nothing I could do about it. I think that's how I died, like 2 or 3 times. Seems good for reinforcements, like it might be an upgraded destroyer. Yeah, but it's heavy on the deployment points. Like, I think if you wanna really get a good upgraded destroyer, you roll out currently the champions, but otherwise, just use it to tank. Right, first things first, fleet. Come on! Ah! It's very frustrating for me. All I just want... All I just need... more metal. Hey, there's a gate here. I could simply attempt to go from gate to gate and just travel right on through it. It's a shame there's no gate down here. That would have made my life a lot easier. Let's go to Zagon. It's really cool. But after your losses, don't you need all you can get? That is very true. I always rolled out my onslaught as a first line of defense and not last line of defense. I think that might be my problem. Alright, come on. Tell me an atlas. Like, they're willing to sell these crappy ships, but no atlases. You know, to kind of like stay in line with what we've been doing, we're gonna keep selling some of these smaller ships to make space for more atlases. More colossuses. And we'll keep outfitting them as well, accordingly. I'm just a bit disappointed we can't find any atlases. My entire fleet is gonna be, yeah, my entire fleet is gonna be colossuses at this point. 12k. Like, 12k is halfway there. But halfway is never enough. We need to go full way. But yeah, every atlas is basically 2 colossuses. Colossi? Oh no. God, they're such cheeky, greedy little bastards. I can fly around over my ship limit. I'm not even afraid of the additional supplies we have to pay a day. It's that our maximum burn speed decreases, so I'm trying to avoid that. Alright, Pirate Falcon, you had a good run, but bye bye. It's quite ironic. Great hole. It's quite ironic because I actually did end up recovering it as well, only to scrap it again. Oh well, you win some, you lose some. By the way, is there anything I can buy on the market here that involves metals or transplutonics? The answer is no. So no, the long grind begins. Like, realistically speaking, what's going to happen is I'm not going to be able to find any atlases, and I'm just gonna swap out... Oh, it's a really nasty planet, matter of fact. And I'm gonna end up swapping out a whole bunch of... ships. Just ships in general, I guess. Nothing specific. But yeah, I'm gonna swap out a whole bunch of ships in favor of using colossuses. But wasn't that your decoy in the big fight? He failed to decoy. That's the worst part of all. He got caught up in the frontline fighting, and the guy that I originally wanted to engage ended up on the front lines. He had a really fun time beating on him though. That was pretty good. 500k, there you have it. Yep. Bada bum bum bum. Another one joins the fleet. Rip voice. Okay, well, bye bye Sunder. Can get rid of that as well. And this guy is going to get refitted to use that stuff. Yeah, that's painful, I'm not gonna lie. The question is, like, will all of this be worth it? I know the answer to that question, but I hope it will be. Oh, hi guys. How you doing? Apparently the pirates are having a party here. Ooh, and I can see why. Everybody would come for those sweet, sweet medals. I mean, look at that. Yeah. Oh my god, look at that. So we'd be paying 160 extra supplies a day for being over or carrying capacity by 1600. That is not nothing. Well, I guess we're gonna be doing it with heavy freighters, huh? Guess we're gonna be doing it with heavy freighters. Alright. Okay, so let's go to our fleet, and I guess we can retire the hammerheads. You served me well, hammerheads. You will be missed. I'm gonna keep saying it. The Hammerheads are most likely one of my most favorite ships in the game. I love flying them. I love seeing them in action. I hate to see them die. And they're really cheap. They're really agile, really fast as well. The safety overridden ones, that is. 18k. I wonder if I join. I don't think it counts as me helping them out. And these Atlases don't actually have any cargo capacity because they're Mark IIs. Alright, done. I don't care. I really don't care how long that's going to take or how much it's going to cost me. We'll see. We'll see whenever it becomes available, whether or not we still need it. Bye guys, have fun. Remember, kill safely. Kill responsibly, I should say. But yeah, so that is most likely what's gonna happen. We're gonna just buy Colossuses and that's it. It's sad, but what you gonna do about it? You know, what you gonna do about it? Just hit some merchant convoys in hyperspace. That is brilliant. Why didn't I think of that? Independents won't care. I mean, they will care, but I don't care. Can't wait for me to actually hit some hegemony, guys. Have a little whoopsie, as they say. In the biz. Oh, right. Ah! Every single time I see the Prometheus, I get my hopes up for a moment and I realize that's not an Atlas. Ah. It hurts. Bye bye, missile platform. You served me well, very well as well. Just look at this. Look at this. But we're at 20k. So what does that mean right now? That means that if we get 2 more Atlases, we're done. And, you know, we're gonna take a little trip in hyperspace. I think that's a very good idea. It's a brilliant idea, honestly. Should have thought of it myself. Probably shouldn't actually attack hegemony. Don't you need more than 20k space? 25. Well, 26, 27, yeah. Well... if I do this, it's gonna cause so many issues. So many issues. Wait a minute, look at church. That's the ones I should be hitting. Like, they hate us anyways, you know? The worst that's gonna happen. They don't know it's you. Really? I thought that immediately they will become hostile. Well, if that's the case... 20k for metals, 5k for transplutonics, and then some for our own supplies. Eh. I just want to save, just to be safe. Damn it. Yeah, I ballsed that one up, didn't I? Oh, there we go. Alright, anyways, let's make this quick, shall we? No dilly-dallying about. And I miss my hammerheads. But needs must. Needs must. Come on. You guys are doing good. Keep up the good work. Okay, all we need is some atlases. It's that simple. Ah, balls! Come on! You little wanker! Yeah. Not gonna be able to get that. Alright. Okay, guys. Why do I need to attack somebody or something that has doom weaponry, honestly? Okay. Guys, you're pissing me off right now. Just fall back. Just fall back. Ah, so close. Oh, can't blame me for trying there, right? I think I just flew into a mine because I wasn't paying attention to my front lines. Alright, well... Go hunt. Not like that. Alright, I'm gonna just simply let my mines charge up. Come on. Uh-oh. Can't decloak yet. Little help over here, come on. Did we... Wait, no. Just go kill him instead. No. Stupid. Well, that works. Ah, I was too late there. Come on, you bastard. Oh, I'll win this fight. Ah! Yes! Got him! We got him! Ah, I actually won a Doom versus Doom fight. Wow. That feels good. Alright, well they're retreating. That's really all I needed, right? No point in being super fancy here. Try to keep the pressure up. This guy's gonna die. He's been tormenting me the entire time. Alright, let's have everything move in slow-mo. He decloaked into your torpedo. He didn't have enough flux to remain cloaked, and he was cloaking to dodge my torpedo, so he uncloaked into my mine, yes, I believe so. All according to plan. Like, that's legitimately what I tried to do. Just pressure him to the point where he either has to decide, am I gonna take a torpedo or a mine? And he decided to go for a mine. Quite nice, quite nice. Pursue them with everything we have. Let nothing escape. Ta-da! Oh yeah, that happened. Ah. Oh, come on! No! No. So, I don't think TT is very happy with me. Yeah. Huh. Alright, okay, I think we should just simply hunt for Ludic Church. I think we should simply hunt for the Ludic Church. I'm not sure how, but they recognize me. I haven't had my transponder on within their range, so I must have screwed up somewhere. Man, I'm a bit miffed though. I'm a bit miffed. Okay, well, I don't really have any other plans besides going from place to place. Damn. 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 Curses. Well, on the bright side, a lot of inventories are now renewed, which means there is a good chance that there's a good chance that one of these planets might, matter of fact, now actually sell an atlas. So we should check all the planets again. I think this is what we're going to be doing for the next few hours. It's very depressing that I can say that and actually believe it. That's basically what it boils down. Really? Oh, okay. Your funeral, quite literally. That's it. The boys. Break 'em. Oh no, it's the Gilead station. Should actually be very afraid of this. Should most likely be very afraid of this. Whoa! I actually assumed that they'd be afraid of me. Despite the fact that that is a tier 3 station. Yeah. That's right. Keep hammering it. I don't like this. I'm multitasking too much. Yeah, just popping under the laser, don't worry about it. Oh, no, 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 no. Those, like, the white projectiles aren't that bad. The yellow projectiles are the ones I need to be afraid of. I think those are actually high explosive rounds. Oh, jackpot! That was a close dodge, by the way. White is kinetic. I think white is kinetic. I think white is needler fire. I'm not entirely certain. Oh, hello, 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 goodbye. I'm not entirely certain what the yellow is, but I'm pretty sure it's, we've used it before as well. Ow, okay. Damn. Ah, damn it. What is it called again? Not the Mauler, the other thing. Well, the other thing that is not the Mauler, that's the one I'm talking about. Obviously. What drove you into a Doom? Getting murdered by a Doom all the time. Also, I want something that was a bit more flexible and maneuverable than a Paragon. Not sure what you mean, Diagram. I can hide from enemies. And run away like a coward that I am. It's very like me. Now the only thing that is not very much like me is shooting missiles, but I can live with it. Ah, neither hit. I need to be close range for it. Come on. Ah, stupid piece of debris. Damn it. Okay, okay, okay. How's it looking in general? I mean, I feel like we're not doing enough damage because we're not concentrating our fire, but at the same time we're doing pretty well, I think. Oh, snap! That was a really good hit. Ah, the second shot was pretty lazy though. Lousy. Ah, look at this. You can effectively say that I'm learning, which is important. No flash is gonna save you from that nightmare. Bye! Yeah, those yellow ones are the ones we need to watch out for. Alright. Looks like lots of our ships are finally out of missiles, which isn't a good thing. Hellbore cannon. Yes, that might very well be the Hellbore cannon here. Am I looking at the right thing? Hellbore cannons, yep. That is the word I was looking for. But this is looking pretty good overall. They made a mistake engaging me. Oh crap, hold on. I need to go to the left side. That's basically what I got to do right now. Paragon, what the hell did you just do there? Oof. Yeah, my Paragon is kind of freaking out on shields again, which is quite a shame. So I actually need to be on the other side, because that's when their shields are like pretty much overcharged and they're very likely to die. And then I can just throw in like 2 Reapers and bam. Presto, as they say. Ah! Ah! Go, gotta go fast! Yeah, they're not gonna reach. Nice try there, missile, coming from behind. Alright. Okay, we destroyed the outer rings, so I guess that counts for something. Just leaves us with the inner rings. Alright, let's do it the crazy way. I just can't get close enough. I'm scared. Oh wow, okay. My champion disagrees. He believes that we can get closer. Wow, okay. Then corrected. Oh, I literally just flew my ass into that mine. Come on. Oh, oh, oof. Quite a bit of damage there. Now I got him. Sucker. Alright, last section is actually the least terrible section. I think it's something with Pillums. Fighter base. Yeah, that thing's gonna die. Gotta make sure I don't kill myself in the process with it. Gotta rake up those shields quite nicely. Come on! Give me a rocket. I am not out of rockets yet. Excellent. Alright, I think that's game, set, and match. Yep. Done, done, and done. Should have probably cloaked there before that damn thing exploded, but we won! Oh, hello. Come on. There we go, that's what I'm talking about. Alright. Suckers shouldn't have attacked me. Hey, but they did deposit some free medals. I'm always happy to accept some free medals. Matter of fact, if we're quick enough... Hey, that increases our relationships with TT. That increases our relationship with TT. Yeah, that's a good thing. Oh, not like I really can exploit it now, can I? But that's something to keep in mind. Oh, hello. Scavengers. Music expedition failed. I feel like my FPS currently is dropping, so if it starts to look quite choppy, do let me know. Okay, so, yeah. I'm just gonna hit a few more planets, see if we perhaps can find, some of the ships that we're looking for. Also, I think we become cooperative at 60 relationships, 25 FPS. That's not good, I probably need to restart the game. We can keep going real quick, right? Right. Oh no, 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 no. No, actually, this is starting to hurt me. This will fix it. Friendly reminder, we haven't restarted the game in over 4 hours. It's a late game, so might actually have some effect on it. So, where is it, where is it, where is it? Where's my Starsector? Right here. But yeah, so all we gotta do is collect those medals and transplutonics, which is becoming really a nasty task. And we activate the hyper shunt. Why is it such... Like, if I had known that I needed 20k medals and 5k transplutonics, I would have been, like, saving this up over the course of the game. Oh, we leveled up! Oh, that's perfect. That's just what I needed. Phase mastery. Thank you. Yeah. Alright, there you go. The game now actually runs quite nicely and smoothly. Look at that. Feels a billion times better. Alright. You don't sell metals, sadly. Oh, you do sell more heavy freighters, so let's go. Like, this is really depressing. This is really depressing. Just want some bloody atlases. Why does nobody sell a damn atlas? Alright, well, our current cargo capacity is 22k. By the way, do these guys sell transplutonics by any chance? They do not. Yeah, I'm not entirely certain about it. Of course, if we run into a Ludic Church convoy, we'll murder it. That is a no-brainer. Oh no, asteroids. Oh, come on, come on. Thank you, thank you. I might as well just go to the coronal hypershunt and deposit some of the resources there and stabilize the orbit. I'm pretty sure that's gonna mean that those resources will last there for an X amount of time. Might as well try it out, right? Come on. Ah! Ah, the pain is unbearable. Okay, this should do the trick. This should provide us with enough. Alright. One Heron is gonna go, and one of those is gonna go. Stupid. So bloody damn stupid. I know that we're probably like 2k. Yeah, 2k. 2k short. Always a little bit short. Yeah, sure. Let's go to TT. Let's check out TT. Like, I think our best bet to get an Atlas will be TT, but I think your cooperation, their relationship with you need to be cooperative, which is like 60 plus. So even if they're selling one, we still can't buy it. But why won't we? I'd like to give a shit class. I'd like to give a back bet to past me because that was the right choice. That was, matter of fact, the right choice there. Alright. Like, we ordered to custom-made atlases. And at that time, I thought to myself, like, as if we're gonna need those. I mean, come on. Home by Christmas, right? It turns out, it turns out we weren't. Oops, wrong key. There, that's bad. Yeah, so I've been making insane purchases, and we're still sitting on 5 million. Hello, Cullen. So how do I get my ships? No, seriously, how do I get my ships? Ah, there we go. No, no, there we not go. Ah, wait, I know. Ta-da! Perfect. Just perfect. Alright, where is it? So many. Oh, that's insane. Alright, I'd like to outfit this like that. And then these two are gonna follow the same blueprint. What is your 7? Maximum burn of 7. Whatever. Guess our fleet is gonna be moving a bit slower nowadays. And that is a-okay with me. So this obviously pushes us over the limit quite severely, which means that I can actually start selling 2 of these. Alright, we're all set. All we gotta do now is buy... Yes! Yes! All we gotta do now is buy the required transplutonics and we're done. So where can I find a massive amount of transplutonics? That's the real question that is going through my mind right now. Let's see. Refineries. Wait, don't we have like 2 refineries? Can't we just skim off our own resources? Raid a refinery, planet, or your own. Oh. Damn it. I don't have specs on this. Alright. Only one more thing to do right now. I think it's the right thing to do. We've been raiding this entire campaign. What better way to finish this campaign by raiding? And let's see if we can get some transplutonics. Yes. Oh, yes. I'm very excited. I don't know, I think that the changes made to rating in 0.95 are really good. They're very good. I think there's still some tweaks that can be made to it, but I think, generally speaking, it's been done really well. Really well. Damn it. Oh, alright, so if I were to rate these bastards. Alright, okay, bye-bye. Never mind. Yeah, I might actually need to go to my own planets and just raid my refineries. I don't know if it's enough to get 4K. Oh. What's going on? That's a good sign. Hey, hey. Okay. Launch a raid. Acquire via valuables. Yeah, that's actually not that great now, is it? Huh. You know, I expected more, but good start, I guess. Hey, corrupted nanoforge. Okay, I guess. Yeah, I think we might actually need to raid our own things. Might need to raid our own planet, so to say. Yeah, let's raid our own planet. So how much are we short? 3,000. Yeah, there's no way we're gonna be getting that from our own planet. Or are we? Can I see my own stockpiles in my colonies by any chance? I mean, come on. Come on. Biggest market share. Let's go to Chicxmazoa, let's go to Sindria, let's go to Cullen. No, let's actually look at the quantities. So check Mazoa, Yama, and Sindrian. Huh, that's weird. But yeah, let's hit up these three and then we'll go back to war planets. Sounds like a plan. Alright. Check Mazoa, Sindrian, and Yama. I think Yama is... yeah, one further, so we'll start with Sindria. Alright, this is it. Hey, there's a gate here. Oh, they're actually trying to run away from me. That's cute. Alright, Gate of Cannon. Can I jump to Sindria? No, but we can jump to full. Nah, screw it. Let's go to Atlan. Can also be a complete asshole and just murder these guys as well. I don't think I have the energy left in me to do so though. Yep. Taking all of that. I'll be taking all of that and that. Thank you very much. Your contribution is appreciated as always. At chingles, as they say. 2500. And this is also the part where I need to start thinking about freeing up some inventory space. Oh, that was everything. Alright, that's all I needed to know. Thank you. Next up, Yama. Suspicious cargo found. Yeah. Stop complaining. I'm buying from you guys. What does the Corona Hypershunt do? Oh, won't we love to know that? Somebody told me what it does, but I kind of forgot all about it. It gives +1 industry. Oh, that's painful, isn't it? But it will be a perfect dot behind all, everything we've been doing. It's like, you know, you have the victory, but then you also have the completion as the victory, the fulfillment victory. That's what I'm trying to go for, at least. A sense of accomplishment. Alright, we're 2000 short. I might just hang around here for like an entire year. Never mind, the year just passed over. Back home. That's all I got. Can I even make it home? Barely, but yeah, I can. Bye, Pirate Raiders. So yeah, this is basically what it's going to boil down to. Oh, you can... you little prick. Like, maybe in hindsight, I shouldn't even have done this, but, you know, I'm committed now. I'm committed. I wanna go for it. We cleared the damn thing out, we have a hyper stunt. Might as well use it, might as well make it useful. Completion is victory. Euphoric victory. Relationships with the Little Church improved by 17. How? Oh, because the hostility between the Little Church and TT ended. Huh. They still hate my gut, which is like perfect. You know, you're allowed to go in the right direction, right? I'm gonna run out of fuel. If I run out of fuel, I'm gonna be so pissed. Ay, 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 ay. Some really nasty storms there. Alright, home sweet home, here we are. So I believe Rostock is the one that's actually producing insane amounts of transplutonics, but how much? Ah, really? Really? Just 25k medals laying around. You can't have told me that earlier. Damn it. Well, at least we got 2000 transplutonics. Yep. Sick. Yeah. Just, you know, don't worry about it. Just have like 2k transplutonics laying about. And 25k medals. It's not like you need it. Can buy the 500 from the open market as well. Yeah, I could, but let's be fair. Money is artificial at this point. We don't need it. We don't need it at all. Don is deterioration is exhibiting deterioration to its civilization. Alright. Finally, at long last. Monthly expenses 250k. Yep. Yep, that's expensive. Yeah, some of the stuff in Cordon has fallen. I wonder why. Is it because we're experiencing stability issues? Or is it because my messing about with some of the resources just really screwed up market prices? Who knows? Alright. This... Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Why didn't I think of that? Crap. Yeah, hindsight everything seems so much more simple. Hindsight truly is 2020. Ay, okay. So I kind of forgot something. I realized it a bit too late. Zip. We need to pick something up from Cordon. You know, something very important that we're gonna be needing. Most likely. Oh, we got 4 of them, that's cute. Installed in population infrastructure. I hate my life. I just no. Just no. I'm so done. So done. I don't want to do this anymore. This moral victory just killed me. That was so not worth it. I assumed that you would install it inside the hyper shunt and not inside the population freaking thingamajig. I guess that would make it quite overpowered actually if you didn't even have to install it in different population centers. It will just automatically apply to any center within range. But still, well, we're here. We're doing it. We're finally doing it. Yes. After all this time. Get over here, you big alum. Offload sufficient resources to repair the structure. Your crew finishes offloading the raw materials and you send an activation signal to the structure's distribution repair nodes. There's barely any reaction at first, just a smattering of previous undetected relays pinging one another through the superstructure. Your science officer assures you that the repair rate will increase exponentially, filling up a display showing the relay pipes expanding outwards and the energy transmission curve steadily rising. After 1 minute, despite the little visual changes, the overall heat output on sensors has increased dramatically. Captain, your science officer interrupts your thoughts hesitantly. We may wish to pull the fleet back by 100 clicks or so. Alright, well. Okay. So it's been fixed, right? Right. Should be completed in short order. Okay. So it's still not finished. How long am I gonna have to wait here? Well, not all that long. We're running out of fuel and we're running out of supplies. Okay, well, damn thing is repairing itself, right? How about we leg it out of here? Yeah, how about we just leg it out of here? Let's go. The thing will fix itself. You have a colony called Garbage? Yes. Yes, we do. What about it? It very much is a pleasant stalker. Oh, come on! I was slow enough, you little prick. Okay. Well, there we have it. Yeah, there's a bit of a theme going. Jupiter might throw you off, which was very clever, you know, in hindsight, but it's a very specific theme. Very enjoyable as well. Pretty good homage to Stalker. Zip zip zip. Alright, so if I were to go to my colony. No. We did it! Yay! It's +1 to industry slots, right? Yay! Woohoo! Amazing! But let's just pretend that was worth it, and we did it, and yay, go us! We never even turned our spaceport into a megaport. And I guess we'll never ever see that again, because that's it. That's a wrap. I'm done. I think I've seen enough of 0.95. We might in the future, not in the near future, more in the far future, return to Starsector and play it modded. There's plenty of mods out there that are pretty cool. We've seen some for 0.94. Talon Star Works, I believe it was called. Or Talon Ship Works. Either way, plenty of cool stuff, but that's for another time. This is Starsector for now, and I guess next week what we're gonna be doing is Phoenix Point. Yay. Probably just once. We'll see. Either way, that's for next time. For now, thanks for watching. Hope you have a good weekend. Take care. Stay safe, and thanks for watching.